Whoops. Alright, everybody. I don't know if anyone heard my commentary there. I don't know if it switched over in time or not. I was just really ticked off at that guy for sitting in the left lane for absolutely no freaking reason for the past, like 12 miles. But we'll just do some checks, make sure we got audio and everything. Ticked off at that guy for sitting. Oh, yeah, we got audio. So we're heading west. We got a tornado watch in effect, moderate risk, all that stuff. I'll explain everything going on here in a minute. We'll just give folks some time to join the stream. I'm headed toward Mount Pleasant, Texas right now. Possibly a big day today. Possibly not. I mean, I think you guys know how this goes. Could be big, could be garbage. Not sure yet. We'll find out. I-30 is just notorious for people in the left lane for no reason. This is just awful. Absolutely awful. So if you're going to be in the left lane, in my opinion, under normal driving conditions like this, if you're in the left lane, you need to be going the speed limit, not 63 and a 75 like we're doing right now. This is ridiculous. Big believer in that. Just stupid. There's really no other way to describe it. We're going to deploy one of our Project Weather Eye cameras up here somewhere. Been scouting a location here. I'm kind of holding back, so I might have to jump over in that right lane and take this exit. Nah, I don't really like anything over there. We're going to try to put one in this location-ish, so that when this line of storms come through, it's already deployed. I see a storm to my west at Sulphur Springs that might be rotating, so I'm not sure which I'm going for yet, but I'm going to try to get this unit out real quick. It'll be number 3. But I haven't done anything with it yet.
I'm ready to go on my end. And yeah, it looks like pretty much all these storms are starting to rotate and form mesos.
Alright, if one catches anyone's eye, feel free to let me know. I don't know if it makes sense to drop south or stay with this one yet, but I'm sure whatever we pick is going to be wrong, so. Christ on a cracker. Somebody get out of the fucking left lane here. Alright, we're just gonna, if I gotta blow by this guy on the right, I gotta blow by this guy on the right. Like, we can't do this 65, 66, and a freaking 75. That is beyond stupid. Because what's gonna happen is we're gonna get in this work zone, and it's gonna go down to, like, seriously? Oh, fuck you. What's gonna... I'm so over this shit. What's gonna happen is it's gonna go down to a work zone and it's gonna be like 55, and then everybody's gonna be, like, people like that are gonna go like 30. I'm sorry, I'm so over it. It's been that crap all day. All day. This whole drive. Going super slow, super slow, super slow, go to pass them and they move over. It's like, what are you doing, man? You're killing me here. Storm to our west is gone, severe warning. You fucking piece of shit. What a goddamn idiot. I'm sorry, I don't know what else to say about that, but you literally go 66, somebody goes to pass you, and then you do like 90 miles an hour. You're a piece of trash. Learn how to drive. Somebody give me a plunger. I'm throwing it at this guy. The vehicle is so beat to shit that I think he's been in a couple of wrecks, so watch out. If anybody disagrees with my opinions on this, you probably don't have a driver's license. Like, holy crap. I was doing 15 over to try to get around that guy after he was doing 66, which is 10 under the speed limit. And then as soon as I pass, he does that 15 over the speed limit. Like, you gotta be kidding me, buddy. All right, they've tornado warned our storm. I've learned a few lessons in my day. And one of them is when there's a tornado-warned storm in the vicinity, it's just get on it. So let's just get on the piece of shit. We're gonna do number 3. If you can go ahead and just start starting whatever's available if you want.
Copy.
Portable's dead. I'm charging it, so I'll be without radio for a minute, but I'll go place this here. It's gonna be number 3. I just turned it on, so it should come up. You can just go ahead and start everything, and you might have to locate it here.
Yeah, I got it.
Aiden, your strap's a piece of shit. God, no wonder he was struggling with that.
Alright, it should be up now. Do you want me to change the scene to have it on screen?
Don't make fun of me. That strap's a piece of shit. Are we good with that one?
Yeah, we're up.
Well, I see why Aiden was having problems with that strap. What a piece of crap.
Do you want the scene to be live plus RDD3, or just leave it out?
Just leave it for now. It's fine.
Yeah, that strap is garbage.
I got so pissed at it, I about wrung my own neck with it. Anybody got storm speed on that tornado-warned storm to my west?
55 miles an hour.
Christ, okay. I'm still going to go for it, I guess, because it's easier to drop south. If anybody gets a strong opinion against it, do not be hesitant to let me know.
Copy.
All right, number 3 has been deployed. And for future reference, we're going to replace all the straps with zip ties. That was just way too easy.
Yeah, might as well. Right now, the best looking storm is the one that's down by Corsicana, but we have a little bit of time before it gets like to where we'd be able to get at it, so we can just see how it goes. And for now, just go to the one near you.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, if that one starts looking nuts, let me know and we can get off of this one, because this one's just really not a good south option. But when we get up to DeKalb in about 5-10 minutes, there is one. So I just figure we're close, so we'll go for it. Probably end up dropping south.
Sounds good.
It's fucking... All right, so you can go see remote or rapid deployment device number 3. It's in the Radar Omega app. That was not a very rapid deployment, though. Normally, it's much more rapid than that. Just take my word for it. That strap sucks. That strap sucked. Holy crap. Something wrong with that strap. Heading toward a tornado warning. Stuck behind this crap again. God, it's sick of getting stuck behind this stuff. Oh, for Pete's sakes. Come on, buddy. Really?
I just got home. Looks like Texas is popping off. I don't know if this is the right spot or the right storm, but I tell you what I've learned in... Well, take that back. What you will learn in 5 minutes of doing this. What you will learn in 5 minutes of doing this is if there's a tornado warning in close proximity, unless it's absolutely garbage, just stay on it for at least a few minutes. Like,
I don't know how many times this year alone I've made that mistake where it's like, all right, you get on a tornado warning, you're like, yeah, it looks like crap, but you got to give it. I feel like you got to give it at least like 10 minutes of your time. Because so many times I've ditched these storms and then they go nuts. And then it's like, well, that's cool. It's just sometimes you overthink the stuff, you know? That guy was in that big of a hurry just to turn right? Are you freaking kidding me? Where's the fire? That guy was in a freaking hurry. All right, so we got one unit out. I just wanted to put that one back there. Preventatively. The storms are obviously going to roll through here at some point.
Yeah, I agree with that, Keenan. This cell has a pretty strong meso on it. I like the look of it.
I didn't get anything but what you just said.
That was a pretty strong meso. It's looking better. Agreeing with Keenan.
I had said that our target cell, like, it just, like, kind of blew up on storm relative velocity out of Shreveport. It's starting to form what looks to be a decent couplet. It's rotating hard now. It slowed down. It's now moving northeast at 35 miles an hour.
I'm going too fast. I'm doing 71 miles an hour and a 65. Everything's fine. Not what she said, the other comment that I just nuked. I know there was one about the other guy, but the one bitching about me, no, I'm doing 6 miles an hour over. Like, cry. Holy smokes. Texas. People. But yeah, that guy was freaking flying. I don't know what the hell he was in a hurry for. It's possible he had to go to the bathroom really bad. I mean, I feel like that might be a legitimate thing. This random freaking Dollar General over here. Hold on a second. This mic has a dead battery. Give me a second, guys. You're gonna lose my audio for about 30 seconds. Don't go anywhere. I'm so confused by this road construction right now. I feel like I'm supposed to be over there, but I'm over here.
I have a feeling we made the right call on Texas because all the latest HRRR runs don't have these prefrontals doing a whole lot in Arkansas.
Okay. What's... I just don't have a good scan. I'm on... I guess I'm on Dallas, maybe that's why, but I'm going for our storm. Do I need to get south? I mean, or is this thing still moving relatively northeast?
I mean, it's two different warnings. I think one, is it a CWA boundary? Yeah, it's a CWA boundary. It has it moving northeast at 35 on the DFW area, CWA, and then 55 on the kind of the more northeast part of the warning. So I think getting towards Clarksville is a good plan.
Clarksville or Clarksville?
Yeah, I was switched to Shreveport radar, and the Shreveport radar has it moving northeast at 33 miles an hour.
Well, that's way better. I think, hopefully.
Yeah, now you see what I'm talking about. And yeah, I think Evan was right. I think just keep heading west towards Clarksville right now.
Okay, cross your fingers. At least we got a road. There is an option here in DeKalb to go south, so like, I assume by time we inevitably give up on this one, because that's just how everything goes anymore, we'll probably be back here anyway, and we got that road that goes south.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know what to think of this stuff, guys. I mean, I just heard my phone lock. The phone that I think locked went under the seat, and it just... Now it just locked itself, so okay. That makes me happy, because the phone that I thought was lost, and I was kind of pissed, I thought I lost it when I was deploying that camera, but I didn't want to say anything, because I didn't want some enemy to go pick it up.
My only concern with the south...
It must be in the car, because I just heard it make the locking sound.
It's kind of lagging a bit, like, north of the best instability. I wouldn't say it's elevated per se, it's just the better instability is to its south with those cells down there. So if this one ends up being a dud, you could just drop south again otherwise.
This is the best looking storm we've had in a month, I'll take it.
Fair enough. Well, we got options at least.
So this is, I don't even know what highway this is, 82? Yeah, this is 82. Oh, I see that suck zone bro loser is, by the way, I had to, when I was at the, pulled over back there, I made a clip, this suck zone bro loser, and I'm sorry to call these people out, but these people are just negative, disgusting people. All they try to do is breed off people's negativity. It's disgusting. is trying to cancel me on Twitter and is doing a pretty good job at it, because apparently I passed a car in a construction zone doing 90. Since I know a lot of you guys are watching from that incident there, I would recommend you go to my quote tweet that I quote tweeted, because I took a minute back there deploying that camera to screen record the construction zone, and you will notice there is no passing in the construction zone because it's a one-lane road with a concrete barrier. You can't pass someone if there's a concrete barrier and it's a one-lane road. Jesus Christ, kid. So just wanted to clear that up. I would definitely, if you're here to try to cancel me, I would definitely go look at that. I really think these people need to get a life. I'm sorry. Like, I am at the point where, like, these people are so ruthless. Like, they will not stop until I'm dead. And I have literally been told to kill myself from some of, not that guy, but from some of these people. And I'm very convinced that these people are literally maniacs that want to see somebody go out back and shoot themselves. And they are literally trying to do that to so many people. You know, it's like that time that Brandon Kopic rear-ended that kid on I-20, and that it wasn't his fault. The car was stopped with no lights on in the left lane, and these guys went and literally told him that he should have killed himself that morning. That's what they responded to him on Twitter with. So these are the kind of lunatics we deal with, and I don't know why people keep giving these people a platform, but it's disgusting. That's why be careful. Go follow some real storm chasers, you know, the Reeds, the Petrowskis, the Cantoris. Well, you know what I mean. And like, go follow the people that don't. It's one thing to be an asshole, but it's another thing to be a nasty person. Being an asshole is fine, and I think that's totally within people's reasonings and their bounds. But I think being a disgusting person and just doing nothing but trying to ruin people's lives when they've never even met them, I think that's uncalled for. But unfortunately, they're the ones that get the views because, you know, people breed off of that. So it's ridiculous. That's my TED Talk. Like I said, guys, I grew up in a rural area, and I get asked about this a lot, where people are like, well, you complained about McDonald's yesterday, and you said you don't like negativity. No. I never said there's really anything wrong with negativity. There's something wrong with being, like, trash. Like, there's a difference. It's okay to be an ass. Like, you want to go up to somebody you don't like at the gas station and be like, hey, F you, and flip them off, and they go, yeah, F you too, you piece of shit. And you want to leave it at that? Okay, fine. But the minute you start attacking them and their family with absolutely zero reasoning or context, like, that's the point where you're a piece of trash. Like, there's a lot of people that I don't like out here, and I have no problem going up and saying that to their face, and they probably got no problem saying that to my face, but at the same time, they won't go and attack me, like, for absolutely nothing. See, that means that they're just an asshole, not a piece of trash, which is perfectly acceptable in my opinion. Science. I'm gonna write a paper on that. I'm gonna probably have ChatGPT to do it though. Okay, I only got a minute, but is she awake yet? Hi, what are you doing? You being good? Okay, hold on. I have to put you on speakerphone because I can't hear you. What? Huh?
What did you want to tell him earlier? Yeah, you brushed your teeth. Good job.
Congratulations. Wow, I'm so proud of you for doing that every day.
What did you tell him earlier?
I did not hear that. I'm sorry. What? What, Nikki?
Say it louder.
Nikki, what is she saying? Nikki, I can't understand.
She's saying shark bait. Ooh ha ha.
Oh Christ! Well, it's better than that baby shark shit. Hey, Lily. Baby shark. And make sure you sing that all day to Mom, okay? Make sure you sing Baby Shark all day to Mom, okay?
right, I have to go, all right? But I will talk to you later before bed, okay?
Okay.
Okay, love you, bye.
Lovely, bye.
Yeah, bye. You can hang up, because I can't.
Why? This one. Okay.
Okay, bye. Oh boy. That was a cluster. That was a cluster. Well, I can never understand what she's saying on the phone because she's like, it's like she's got a sock in her mouth. It's not exactly an easy thing to do to talk to children under the age of 4 on the phone because they're just like yelling and screaming and they're never talking into like the microphone part of the phone. So like all you ever hear is and it's not exactly easy to do. Like I had to have her on speakerphone and like shove the phone into my ear. Oh, watch out, Vince was on his phone. Yeah, cry me a river. Yeah, the kid is cute. We need to switch radar sites to Shreveport. I've been told to do that like 6 times now and I haven't done it. So we have a tornado warning that we're going toward. Oh, that doesn't look very good. Well, it's kind of a, I don't want to say this is a radar. Oh no, it does look, it looks better on velocity than it does. Reflectivity, it's a mess. It's a stinking mess. But if you look at velocity, it's not bad. Alright, big announcement. I've finally changed my radar site to Shreveport.
Congratulations. Yay. About time.
Yeah, Brady, Baby Shark. Come on, man. You can probably play that on the recorder. Actually, no, don't. I can't stand it. I hate Baby Shark. If there's any parents out there, you probably know how terrible Baby Shark is. I'm pretty sure that some evil person made Baby Shark. I can't, it's terrible. It needs to end very badly. Because it's not just the Baby Shark meme anymore. It's like YouTube videos and like TV shows of like Baby Shark crap. It's got to end. Like somebody has got to put an end to that. Like, screw this TikTok ban. Just ban this dumb Baby Sharks. I don't know if anybody else has noticed this Parent Talk for a minute, but there's like an influx of really shitty kid shows lately. Like just really badly put together children's shows, and like they're crap, and all they are is just annoying to the parents. Like, you know, like there's all these random YouTube channels where these kids are like playing with like dolls and Legos and stuff, but the kids are like super obnoxious and annoying, and I'm pretty sure that people just do that to annoy other parents. Like the parents that do that, I honestly think they're like, yeah, how can we annoy other parents? Oh yeah, let's make a super annoying YouTube channel and then get kids to click on it.
A storm down in Canton just went observed.
Is that the farthest south tornado warning?
Correct, yes.
Oh, god dang it, I'm gonna freaking lose it. I'm gonna lose it, guys.
The cell above it in Sulphur Springs is not looking bad either. Honestly, it looks like the other ones might be about to go as well.
Oh, I'm gonna freaking lose it here. Aiden, I think you might have picked the wrong day to go home, but it's looking like you still possibly could have made the right choice.
Yeah, I'm so torn right now. It's like, if it busts, I feel like a genius, and if it doesn't, I feel like an absolute idiot.
Yeah, Aiden's over there like, yeah, I hope this is a piece of crap. What the hell is this thing behind me? This is like a F-150 mailman vehicle back here, or what? It's like an F-150. It's got a sticker on the side, and it's got this like really old like farm store orange flashing light on the top. I think this might be like the Texas version of the Mailman. I'm not sure. I feel like the Texas Mailman would drive an F-150. But hey, I got good news. So if a tornado hits New Boston, which obviously we don't want, but if a tornado hits New Boston, we've got a camera back there. So, I mean, obviously, gosh, I really shouldn't say it like that. I don't want a tornado to hit anybody. But if one is going to go anywhere near New Boston, we'll be able to see it with the remote camera. Which is also good, though, that we've got that camera out there, because that kind of helps everybody keep tabs on it. You can view those in the Radar Omega app. That's Project WeatherEye, projectweathereye.com. Thanks everybody for watching. I know we've got a lot of good viewers out there. To the 7 trolls that we have watching, don't really care about you guys, but the rest of the viewers, thanks for watching. Tornado watch is in effect for several hours yet. It's kind of a, I don't know if I would call it a high-end tornado watch, but it's definitely a respectable tornado watch. I mean, it's a Nona. I've never been through here. It's like 60, or no, it's like 80-60 for probabilities, basically just meaning that it's the probabilities of seeing a tornado with this are a little bit higher than what I normally would, expect from a tornado watch. I think we have a decent shot. There's 2 targets today. There's like the south part of the moderate risk, which is kind of where we're at now, and then like the Texarkana region, Arklatex, and then you can also go up toward Little Rock. Now that's another target. I think that's actually a good target, and I honestly kind of was thinking that was the better target, and I almost went up there. What caused me to turn around was a phone call from our good friend Daniel, and of course I said, let me give you a rundown of the phone call here, and anybody who watches Daniel knows how this usually works. So Daniel calls me, hello, where are you? Well, Daniel always says he's in America and never gives me any specifics. So I said, America? Oh, really? I'm like, yeah. So anyway, he was coming out of Hope, Arkansas, and I'm like, well, I just passed you. And he's like, oh, you idiot, turn around. And I'm like, why? And he's like, it's much better down here. Good day, mate. Basically. I'm like, okay, man, yeah, you're probably right. I should probably turn around. So I turned around, and then I'm like, no, I'm not going to let no stinking storm chaser tell me what the heck to do. That's a terrible idea. So then I turned around again, and then I looked at models and mesoanalysis, and I'm like, you know what? He's right. So then I turned back around, but I didn't tell him that, because otherwise he'll be like, hey, I told you so. But he's out here somewhere. I decided that it would be a much more interesting chase if we're down here where we can have a better chance at seeing the storms, because being up in Arkansas, like Little Rock and points west and north of there, the visibility is not very good. Anybody who's up there today, I don't think that they're screwing up. I think they're making a good call. It's just, I don't know. It's a 50-50 toss-up. You're either up there or you're down here. And a lot of people chose to be up there. And there's really nothing wrong with that. It's just, you got to pick a spot, We could all bust, we could all get a tornado, or only one target could get a tornado. Who knows? It's just, there gets to be a point where you can't even put any more skill in it. You just have to do dumb luck, because honestly, both targets look good. They really do. But yeah, no, Daniel's down here, so that means that if we run into him, we'll have plenty of really, really lame jokes. I'm not entirely sure what they're going to be this year, but I'm sure they're probably pretty boring.
I mean,
yeah, exactly, just like that one. Yeah, Aiden got to experience the Daniel effect the other night at Outback Steakhouse. We've been informed by Daniel that Outback Steakhouse is a sham, that they don't really have bloomin' onions in Australia. What a ripoff. Somebody from Outback better get with it here, people.
I saw a picture.
Say again?
A picture of a large wall cloud on your storm.
I feel like it might be right over this hill. I'll let you know. Oh my god, huge wedge. Nope, just kidding. Can't see anything. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Darn.
I got him yesterday. I got a lot of people yesterday. So we were on the radio. We were just shooting the shit going back through Arkansas. And no, I don't remember what I was doing, but I was just randomly picked up the radio. We weren't streaming, so it's fine. Didn't want to give anybody, false news, but I just picked up the mic. I was like, oh my god, tornado in progress. Just kidding. I think I scared the crap out of everybody. You have to be very careful when you do that, though, because that seriously could, if somebody that's got a radio is live streaming, that could cause severe panic to viewers. So you can't screw around with that stuff when you're, you know what I mean? But like nobody was. It was fine. I am planning to go over there, Paul, but every time I talk about it, I get told that there's spiders the size of my kangaroos that will rip my head off. So I don't know. I'm afraid I might get hurt going over there. Let me know in the comments. Should we go to Australia and get ripped apart by kangaroos, or should we go see spiders? Let me know. Straight into the zone? Well, heck yeah, Tony. This isn't, I don't know what this
Thing's
is.
in a terrible radar hole, but it is spinning. It's kind of ramped up and down continuously over the last few minutes, ramping up again, so I don't know, it might be good.
There's such a low, like, poofy cloud deck that I can't see a damn thing, and I should be able to look right into it. So I might just go up here and make a U-turn. I don't know. I mean, anybody that's gonna get a view on this is gonna have to be right on it. There's no road, so I guess I'll just sit here because it's coming to us. And then if it looks like crap when it gets here, unless anybody disagrees, I'll probably dump it, go east, and drop south. If it looks like crap. If it looks promising, I'll stay with it though.
Copy that. Yeah, I mean, I am actually really liking this target now because you can tell like things are remaining a bit more semi-discreet. So yeah, if this looks like crap, there's another cell down in Sulphur Springs moving up this way. That one's crap. You can go down to like, I don't know. That one's observed down by Winsboro Equipment. So you have options for sure.
Winsboro?
Also, pretty sure we chose the right target because the Arkansas target's not doing great. All the prefrontals are moving into stable air.
Yeah, this is just a real goofy day. I don't know. I don't have a feeling or an opinion on this. Like, I feel like it could be about to bust, but I also feel like it could go nuts. But I also have this like pit of my stomach feeling that we're about to get trolled for the next 6 hours.
Yeah, we'll see.
All right, let's just pull off. Whatever the hell your call sign is, Australia, K9TSU, you're
Click on the latest velocity scan. It turned right a little bit.
Okay, I guess Daniel's not around. I don't think Daniel's
Yeah,
on
I
the
was
storm.
just about to say, just
He would have answered.
Might not be a bad idea to deploy.
Well, Aiden, if I deploy a camera, I know which strap I'm not using.
Oh, I know which one you're not using. The orange one.
It took every bit of me to not just like throw that thing into the weeds, and then I'm like, oh, this one's not mine. So I just got pissed at it and threw it at the floor of the car.
I don't care if you throw that piece of junk away.
I'll get you some zip ties. Those worked amazing. Like, literally took 2 seconds. Just looking for a spot to observe. Clarksville, you need to be in shelter. I'm really not convinced that there's a tornado coming yet, but let's be in shelter anyway, alright? It's better safe than sorry.
Be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will
Ding.
occur.
Tornado warning. Thanks,
Tree
Apple.
damage is likely. This dangerous storm will
Oh,
be
there's no
near
road over there.
Manchester
Okay,
around
just kidding.
25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other
Alright, we'll just make it an illegal
impacted by this
U-turn.
tornadic thunderstorms include Negley, Silver City, Johntown, Detroit, Albion, and Brierley. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Let's just park and wait.
Heavy rainfall.
Guys, I would
tornadoes.
deploy a camera, but I also feel like we might have many chances to deploy a camera today, and I kind of feel like I don't want to waste it right now. But if I feel like this is going to drop one, you bet your freaking ass we will. I can't make anything out over there, though. It's just this low cloud deck is just kind of crappy. Just we don't have a good view. It's just these low-lying clouds. We're so used to this. This happens all the time. Latest radar scan kind of looks like trash. I don't know, guys. I don't know. We're gonna have a messy storm mode today, though. I think that's one thing we know. Yeah, the storm is back in there. I mean, it's just we can't see anything. But this is a good spot. I mean, if there's anything to see, we're gonna see it. Let me draw for you. So this right here, that's our storm. It's happy because it's a storm. Over here we have clear air. This over here is clear air. This part right here that I'm circling right now with the X on it, that's our updraft base. There might be a wall cloud under there. In fact, maybe right here, but it's just hard to tell. I hope that visual helped. I worked hard on it. I worked really hard on that. Oh boy, something's happening.
Rewarned.
Yeah, everything's having a stroke in here.
Yeah, it looks like they're expecting it to turn a little more right. It's northeast at 35 miles per hour. Still radar indicated.
How old was the photo you saw? Because, I mean, it could still be buried back in the haze, but it's, I don't even see a damn storm here. It's just bad.
It just rewarned it for the next 62 minutes.
Moving northeast at 35 miles per hour.
Yeah, the photo was taken at 3:19 p.m., so around 10 minutes ago. It was a pretty beefy wall cloud. It was just buried back in the haze a bit. You could see it. I can put it in a nowcast.
Yeah, I have a feeling I mean, it's only 6 miles away, so maybe in a mile or two we'll see it. Like, you can kind of tell there might be something back there, but it's just, these low-lying clouds are not cool. But, I mean, it's northeast Texas. It's kind of what you expect. It seems like every time it's this way. Tornado warning remains in effect.
Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Negley, English, Harris, Brierley, and Annona. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a city building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle,
I should run across the
move to
road.
the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying.
Most robust storm at the moment's heading down to Winsboro, Texas. It actually has a pretty substantial couplet on it now. I advise probably getting a look at this storm, seeing if it's worth a shit, and then maybe dropping south.
Copy, I'll be out of the car for 1 second. Photo time, hold on.
Tornado watch watch number 113 remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: McCurtain, Oklahoma, and the following counties in Arkansas, Howard, Little River.
I'm still out of the car, but it's got a massive wall cloud. Massive wall cloud.
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions
Oh,
are
geez.
favorable
Okay.
for the development
Hold
of
on,
severe
guys.
weather, including tornadoes, large hail and damage and close to the watch area. While severe weather, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen statements and possible loss.
Massive beefer of a wall cloud in there, people. It's a chonker. Right here. Oh, you guys can't see it on the camera. God dang it. Damn it, I just dropped my octopus. Shit. Somebody's gonna clip that. There's a beefer of a wall cloud in there, right here behind this tree. Hold on. Shit. Hold on, let me switch you back to the car. All right, now just hang on. Picture time. There is a beefer of a wall cloud in there. You just got to use a little bit of your imagination. Just can't see very well. It's that dark spot here. It's right here. And yeah, I'm doing that from out of the car on my phone, which is pretty sweet. I just tweeted it. Oh, you just can't see crap. Maybe we need to move. I mean, we could move. This is so cool. I can draw on the remote camera with my phone. This is so neat. All right, big ass wall cloud in there.
Remember, a tornado watch means The conditions are favorable
Back in the
for
car.
development
Really bad
of severe
contrast, but I promise it's there.
tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds
Copy that.
in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions.
Oh boy, something's happening.
We have a potential TDS on that storm that you're on.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, good lord. Yeah, we might have a CC drop.
Northern Franklin County and
Yeah, that's on the ground for sure.
northwestern Titus County
Unit
and
1,
northeast
stand by for Unit 1.
southwest
Just get ready, it'll be Unit
County
1.
in northeastern Texas until 4:15 p.m.
It's ready.
Central Daylight Time. At 3:34 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable
Yeah, that is a very substantial CC drop. They have a strong tornado ongoing.
for 10 miles east of Sulphur Springs, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour.
I need location relative to me, please. Approximate distance.
Source, radar indicated location.
It is currently to your southwest, around 6 miles to your southwest, approaching
Oh.
Clarksville.
Damaged or destroyed.
Oh, wow, okay. Well, I'll hold off then, just because I don't want to waste a camera, but I'm not seeing anything. Obviously, I trust. I was just saying, like, visually, I don't have anything. But I don't really have a road either, so I guess I'll just sit and wait. Keep me updated.
Will do.
DC just got larger, and it is about 3 miles due southwest of you.
Copy. Current location is accurate on Omega. At its current trajectory, will it impact where I am at, or where might it go from here? I have a pole.
I think it's going directly for you. It might hit the east side of Clarksville.
Copy that. Keep me updated.
I see a storm report on it now. Fat corn tornado with horizontal vortices.
A corn tornado, 10-4. I need somebody to get RDD number 1 going. It should be good. Place it at the location. Just get her going. I'm out deploying.
It's going.
Let's go live +1.
I got that.
Okay, I need someone to confirm video on it too. I'm carrying it. Do we got video or not?
Fuck, where's my strap?
It's just starting to come up. No video yet. Give it a sec.
Is Bella Box connected or no?
Yeah, it's all connected.
Copy. Let's go 1,000 kilobit.
It's struggling to get a signal right now. I'm getting like 10 kilobits.
Status on 1.
It's only getting like 10 kilobits right now.
Push stop, push stop. I didn't have the camera on. Push stop. Can you confirm is it stopped?
It's stopped.
Start it.
Okay, there it's going. It's on now.
I'll signal.
Wait signal over 1200.
Great.
I can't find
Can't find.
Just keep me updated.
Keep me updated.
EDS getting larger 2 miles southwest.
Camera feed looks good.
That's not in the same spot, but that thing doesn't breathe and doesn't have a pulse, so I don't care. Let's go.
Is this a confirmed warning yet?
Yes, it's observed.
Copy. Yeah, we got Eric Black with me right now. Full screen YouTube RDD1 right now.
Copy.
Go ahead and go back. Live plus RDD1. I was on the roof. I was blocking the camera. Live plus RDD1. I can't see anything.
Will do. PDS is pretty much going right into Clarksville.
Yeah, it's back to the west side of Clarksville right now.
SRV TSU urgent. How much time I got?
I mean, it should be here in Clarksville already.
Definitely not. Any other chasers confirming it's still down?
All the reports I'm seeing, the most latest report was posted a few minutes ago. I don't see anything more recent.
Copy. If a tornado happens, go full screen me though, and then you'll just have to use judgment. Stand by. All right, let's hold the air unless it's pertinent. I've got a clear view under the entire base right now. Standby funnel. Tornado in progress, it appears. Unable to confirm, but it appears.
Right, full screen?
Yes. Unless something happens on RDD. Full screen, this is coming into Clarksdale right now.
It's gone PDS.
It's on my roof cam, it's that funnel.
Yeah, we see it.
Can confirm RDD also has it. It's a bit hard to see, but it's back there.
We're gonna have to move, aren't we?
Yeah, can you tell? Is that down?
There's a huge CC drop, it has to be.
Yeah, I think that's a tornado, isn't it?
That's it.
That's a tornado!
I'm gonna get backed up a bit.
Get out of your way.
No, you're good, man. RDD1 may have the tornado as well. Radar Omega app. Repositioning a bit. I'm going to talk to law enforcement here so they know what's going on. That's the tornado.
Yeah, we got a great view of it on RDD1.
That's it. It's down. It's coming into town. It's down.
I added the picture from RDD and posted on X and tagged you in weather app.
All right, just hold on, guys. Let me know if we have any issues with stream. The tornado is not condensed right now. Oh my God, he's in the path.
Hey! Go that way! Go! Go!
That semi needs to move.
Just took care of it. Do we still have a CC drop? Because I do not see a tornado now.
Negative CC drop.
It's likely lifted.
Rotation is still present. It could easily try again.
Agree, but I believe it's up. But it was definitely down. We'll do an RDD1 retrieval here if it's safe.
Copy that. Do you want live plus RDD again?
No, whatever is best right now. We gotta just make sure we get this thing with the car at least.
Copy.
Big tornadic circulation right there. Big tornadic circulation. Don't believe it's down. Don't believe it's down. Circulation relative to me, guys, where's it at? Because I think I'm looking at the right spot, but I want to be sure. No copy.
It's right over you right now.
All right, well, we're looking at the right spot then.
Yeah, you're dead center.
Copy. If RDD's got a better view, you can split it. You can split the screen.
Copy, we're split screen.
No copy.
I said we are split screen.
All right, I'm stationary right now for a second. Out of the car. All right, it is definitely not down. Not down. I'm not getting that camera on this shit. All right, looking ahead, do we have an idea on what might be best? Because I don't have a road to track this on.
You have two options. You could proceed up towards like Idabel, Oklahoma, up 259, go way to the east, or you can drop south on the south of the south. The worry with the south of the south is it might tend to be outflow dominant, so I think that just continuing east for now would be a good.
Yeah, rotation seems to be ramping up again.
Well, isn't the storm moving northeast?
Yes, it's moving northeast at 35.
I'll just take this county road for now. I guess keep an eye on stuff because I guess we got to reposition. It's got messy fast.
Yeah, you can stay on FM 114 all the way through English and then eventually make your way on Highway 259. But there's no river crossing. The only river crossing is 259.
Thanks, guys. Thank you for checking out our remote deployment device in the Radar Omega app, guys. Seriously. Did we have the tornado on the camera? The RDD, or are we unsure?
We did have the funnel. I think we did get it on RDD.
Hell fucking yes. Thank you. Good job.
Oh yeah, we got it for sure.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Excellent. Good job. Holy crap.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh my God, excellent work. Excellent work. Round of applause for staff and Radar Omega, honestly. Holy crap, people. It might not have been a very interesting looking tornado, but we did it.
Continuing to strengthen on this Clarksville south.
We still did it. Okay? Excellent. Everybody involved with the project, supporters, everybody, thank you. It wasn't that great, and it wasn't a direct hit, but you know what? We did it. We still did it. And I've put my freaking blood, sweat, and tears into this, and finally, it's starting to show. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank God that didn't hit town. Oh my God, thank you. So everybody who's gone and looked at that camera in the app, thank you so much for supporting us all. If that would have hit town, I would have had a different opinion on it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
More than 300 people, I'm counting, watching on radar.
There was like 600 on RDD at one point. Oh my God, that's nuts. That's awesome. Thank you, folks. That's what we like to do here. I don't know, cool stuff like putting cameras in place. Now I gotta go get that damn thing. It can wait. I'm not getting out in the frickin' rainstorm. That was the wrong unit for what we're doing, too. We should have had a tornado strike unit, but that's fine. Circulation is still there.
We are definitely not done. This thing is moving into a pretty favorable environment of STP up to 6, so as long as it stays discreet, it's going to still have a chance.
Copy. I do run out of roads though, so I'm not opposed to a different target if we have to.
Okay, I'm still monitoring the one near south. It has a pretty strong mezzo, but it's not really tight yet.
Channel 4.
But I think once you get to like closer to 259, you can make the decision to either proceed north or move south to next up.
Yeah, I mean, I see the rotation on radar. It's just this thing's kind of, I don't want to call it HP because I think it's been like this the whole time, but it's just, we're kind of on the wrong spot here. But whatever. I mean, if it goes down, I mean, we'll...
Yeah, you definitely have two options. I'm just waiting to see confirmation of one or both of them being down, but no CC drop in either tornado warning.
Okay, that's good to know. They just warned the south one again? Is that the other one that we've been talking about that's been kind of meager?
Yeah, rotation is picking up. It's pretty strong as a cyclone. It's radar indicated, but pretty beefy.
Okay, I'm going to dump this one because this is definitely not a particularly whatever situation. I'm going to dump it and go for it because I feel like the fact that I'm going to go for that other one because we literally can our time read the paper here. That one day is basically okay. Hey, is she around?
Yeah.
All right, can I get her? We got a camera hit. I gotta tell her 'cause she's so excited about the cameras.
Daddy wants to tell you something. Yeah.
Hey, we got a freaking tornado on one of those damn cameras. Can you believe it?
What's he got?
Lily, we got a tornado on one of the cameras. You sound really enthused. Yeah, okay. All right. Okay, I love you. Bye.
Bye.
What? All right, I gotta go though before I get killed by one. So, all right, love you. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. All right. Well, she was definitely not as enthused as I thought she would be. The kid's been very excited about the whole camera thing. Definitely not the reaction I expected, but that's all right. The kid's like, I don't give a shit. That's funny.
We're continuing the PDS for the Southern North.
Whoa. It's all right. Is it still got CC? I mean, I couldn't see anything. I mean, it might be down, but you seen anything on it?
No, I don't really see anything.
Copy. I think I'll scoop the camera and then we can just go east on 82 because it looks like that other one's going to cross somewhere between here and DeKalb, if I'm correct.
Oh, that one went radar indicated PDS, so that one's looking better.
Weird. I don't know if we should get aggressive and drop south or just play it safe on 82. You think it's probably best to just play it safe on 82? I feel like if we go south, we can screw ourselves. I mean, I feel like it's kind of out ahead of the line just a little bit enough that it's going to stay kind of clean.
I think so too, and it's really tight rotation. Once it eventually gets its act together, it may take a little, but yeah, I think playing it safe is the best bet.
Yeah, let's not overthink things. The mezzo is really cranking, but it needs to tighten up first.
Copy that. I'll let you guys know when I get to number one, and we can. What we'll do is we'll just shut the Radar Omega stream off and shut Velobox off, but we'll leave the unit connected so that we can fire it up real fast. But yeah, that was totally my screw up. I forgot to turn the camera on, and I'm just like, why is this piece of junk not working? And I was.
Oh my god, I'm only getting 10 kilobits per second.
Same. I literally was going to grab one of my like burner phones, and I was gonna literally tape a burner phone to the tree or the pole and just be like, well, there you go, good enough. So I'm like, no way we're missing this.
It's good it didn't come to that.
Yeah. And would you believe that I accidentally grabbed Aiden's strap?
Man, you love those things.
It almost cost me my sanity. I was trying to shove it through the little loop, and I'm just like, you've got to be kidding me. And like my hands are shaking, and I'm just like, not today. God, thank God that town. That would have been terrible.
Live plus RDD1 up or change it?
That's fine for now. Whoa! That was close lightning. Oh, it took me out. Come on, car. Come on, 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 come on. There you go. You guys can go ahead and stop Bella Box and the Radar Omega stream, and then just switch my stream back to live because I'm at the camera.
Copy that.
Oh, I need a raincoat for this.
Don't you think? Out of the car.
Oh, it's freaking dumping.
All right, it's shut off.
Back in the car.
Copy, it's shut off.
Copy. I jumped in a mud puddle. I'm freaking screwed for the day, but hey, we're here.
Target storm is still looking strong but broad.
I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of like the storm we were just on. It's still remaining a bit more discreet. The target storm just looks like it's getting absolutely clustered out. But it's still really broad. It might tend to the outflow dominant, but it's still very broad.
Holy cow. That tornado was a little crappy looking, but hey, it's still a tornado. Might be our last chance to pass. SRVTSU.
Radar indicated. Intact. Flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations.
How was that guy doing?
Flash flooding includes Clarksville, Hagensport, Fort Felder, Nevada, Bagwell, Talco, Sonoma, Chapin, Johnstown, and Hart Bluff. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been...
Okay. Get a visual on our next storm soon. It still shows us like
Yeah, it would be really easy to start it up in a second. Half a second.
Okay, that's fine. I couldn't remember if it timed out or not, but we're good. Alright, I think I can get a view of this with the camera now. Hold on.
If possible, I think it's good to keep up with this storm to your north. I don't know if it's possible to get up there, maybe to blast up 259, but
No.
I think the southern one's going alpha dominant.
No, it'll take about 25 minutes to get where it's at right now, so, I mean, we'll be way behind.
Okay. There's also, you can go north out of New Boston and cross the river over there.
Yeah, it's really gonna outrun us, though. I mean, it's the drive time out here. Like, it looks way shorter of a distance than it seems to when it comes to driving for whatever reason over here.
Alright, copy that. Yeah, I think the southern one could have a shot, but it's going to need to tighten up a lot more.
Yeah, we'll see if it, like, turns right or something. I don't know. It's kind of weird. It looks weird right now. But no, I agree with what you're saying, because, like, it looks a little stable out ahead of it here just by looking at the clouds.
Yeah, your other option is way south. There's a tornado warning south heading up towards, like, Pittsburgh, Mineola. That's quite a bit south, though.
Are those far south ones by I-20, are those doing a whole lot or not really?
It's only been really kind of one cell. It's been spinning for a while. I don't think it's ever produced tornado up by Canton earlier, but that's dissipated.
That's what I thought.
It has a pretty strong meso aloft, but it hasn't wrapped up quite yet, this current one. Besides that, that's about it.
Decisions, people. Decisions. Looks like our new Boston.
I do like how discreet it is. There's really nothing really interfering with it, so over long term, it might have a chance. But I'm also, yeah, it just depends if the southern one to your south will get going or not. The one past that, I guess you just have options, but this one currently isn't doing much to your immediate south.
Looks like our new Boston Project Weather Eye camera in Radar Omega might actually get a view of that. Maybe. It might be a little too far east. God, I'd love to stay. I really wish we could have stayed on that freaking north one, but the one that we left, that we had the deployment on, I just don't think we can.
Source, radar confirmed tornado. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Well, that was cool.
Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
I'm glad that didn't hit the town.
Tornado will be near Idaho or 15 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Really glad that didn't hit the town. I thought it was gonna.
Thunderstorms include Briarly and Harris. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Heavy rainfall causes tornadoes. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take
Wow.
cover now. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 4:30 p.m.
Holy cow.
For the following counties: Texas, Oklahoma.
You know, it might not seem like much because that was kind of a cruddy looking tornado, but the fact that we were able to do that as a coordinated effort means a lot, you know? And that wasn't the right device. You know, we should have had one of our stationary, like, tornado pods, if you want to call that. We call them tornado strike units. Basically, it's a weighted, it's a larger enclosure. It's the same internals, you know, same cameras, same modems, same single board computers, all that. But it's in a different enclosure. So it's in an enclosure that's got weights in it. And it can be ground anchored if you have time. but it does have spots to ground anchor. We just don't have them like produced enough to come out here with them. But the next round out here, we're gonna have one on board. That would have been the appropriate camera to have for that. Just open the hatch and dump it on the ground. So, but hey, we were able to make do with what we had, so that's good. You know, there's a lot to this, guys. It's not just driving around and putting a camera in front of a tornado warning. Well, I mean, it is, but it is, you know, there's a lot to it.
I'm also monitoring some updrafts trying to go up by Texarkana, east of there. Unsure if they're going to mature at this time, but something to keep an eye on. May have some discretes developing in front.
Sounds good. So thank you for everybody that supports them. You know, if you go to projectweathereye.com, you'll learn way more about those than I can tell you right now. But that's a big partnership with Radar Omega. So a huge thank you to everybody who checks all that stuff out in the Radar Omega app. Pretty cool deal we got going on over there, guys. Nobody else is doing it. And frankly, I don't think anybody else is going to be able to do it because you guys have no idea the blood, sweat, and tears. I had to talk to, no joke, people from Intel and NVIDIA, and I've had to talk to so many people just to get certain things figured out for this because we can't just put a webcam on a tree. We've got to have something that's robust because I'm not going to go out there, potentially put myself in a risky situation and then not have the damn camera stream. We're working on a partnership with DJI. We're doing a lot of cool stuff here that requires a lot of money that I don't have. And if it weren't for, you know, the viewers, we wouldn't have this at all. But this is a really, really exciting thing that we're doing here. And this is just the beginning. We've got affiliates that are involved. You know, Aiden's involved. All of our, you know, SeeTheStorm.net staff members, obviously, at any point can be involved. You know, they've all got access to the stuff too. But Aiden's been out here these past couple of days helping. We've got Zach from Tennessee Storm Hunters, Zach the Cop Zach, whatever we're calling him today. Or as Aiden calls him, the asshole cop behind him. It's a joke. But that was, he's going to be equipped with some remote deployment devices as well, just because he's always chasing and seems to have pretty good luck getting in front of tornadoes. So, you know, we're at some point, we're probably going to open the project for some other folks as well. I'm not against including some other people. Project Weather Eye is always going to be like a SeeTheStorm.net and Radar Omega production. But if there are other folks that can get the job done without getting killed and, you know, are really mission driven, and I don't want to say team driven because that's not necessarily, you know, just driven for a mission. You know, you don't have to be part of a team. You just got to be able to, you know, be part of a mission and be like, all right, you know, the goal is to do this. Let's do our best. You know, because oftentimes it's going to be a failure. You know, so it's got to be, you know, people that want to get involved have to be okay with failing. You know, and that's something that a lot of people won't come out and admit, but you got to be able to accept failure, because I would estimate that 70% of these deployments are going to fail when it comes to tornadoes. If it comes to just getting pretty images of a storm, that's one thing, but I'm not really taking applications right now, but I know there are some folks out there that have shown interest, and I'm not against it. You know, equipping them with what they need to be part of this, because if we can get a network of people that are good, you know, not people that want to go on Twitter and be like, oh, you know, screw Project Weather Eye, they looked at me wrong. You know, none of that garbage. There's enough of that. We want people that, they don't have to be perfect people. We just want people that are good-hearted, you know, have a good heart, you know, and their head's in the right place, that kind of thing. Wow, that's pretty. We just, you know, I'm open to it. You know, there's been some chasers that have reached out, and some have reached out, and I'm like, no, you talk crap behind my back. Why would I want you part of this? But some of them that have reached out, I'm not going to name drop because I don't want to, like, screw anybody over here, but because they might be with, like, because some of them are, like, with media brokers and stuff. And they're probably going to end up breaking their contract. But there's some chasers that have been, like, people that I've looked up to for a long time. You know, people that have done this for 20, 30 years. And they're like, holy shit, this is cool. Like absolutely. Like, yeah, let's get you part of this. Why not? We're going to stop here and observe for a second. But I'm all for working with people that are, like, nice. Or just good people, you know. And I think there's some people following me, and I know a lot of people get pissed off about the lights, but I want to mention everybody, the reason I run all of my rear-facing lights when I'm on the side of the road like this is because I don't want to get hit. So that's why we do it. So sorry if anybody wants to complain about having their shot ruined. I say that because I just noticed I got a message on my Facebook page of another chaser being pissed because I threw my lights on after they pulled up behind me, and it's not me saying screw you, it's me saying, hey, there's a car here, I don't want to get hit. It looks like Radar Omega might have just got the screen time lapse off of that. They did. Okay, so the Radar Omega account on Twitter, it's at Radar Omega. Looks like they got it. They went and clipped that for us. So whoever's running the social media desk, thank you. I haven't been able to do that yet. Thank you.
The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a tornado warning for northeastern McCurtain County and southeastern Oklahoma until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:16 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 14 miles north of Broken Bow, or 29 miles northwest of Gekuin, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado.
I will be out of the car, but I will have a portable, so just let me know if you see something.
Rotation. Impact.
Bobby.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Roof, windows, and vehicles will. Tree damage is likely.
See, here's the lights in question. See, they're not even all on. I only have half of the stick on. Go cry. I don't want to get hit. I have people at home that care about me, so not getting hit. So here's our storm. I'm just haphazardly standing under this power line because that's usually a good idea in a storm. So this is looking south. Oh, look, it's Eric. Really? You can't come say hi? Oh, look, he lost his spotlight. Wow. What a loser. All right, we better go talk to Eric and get across the road before we get smoked. Hey, we might have a view over there. Did you get the tornado? Come on.
It was wispy what I saw.
Yeah, it was a piece of shit.
Yeah.
but it still counts.
Yeah, we were actually in Clarksville. We went down in it and let it come across the street. It's just kind of,
Yeah.
it's just real wispy.
Yeah, it was shit.
I went back out north of town and watched it, but it's about the same.
Yeah. I don't know if this is going to do it or not, but...
We're out here for the weekend. So.
Are you?
Oh, yeah, we'll be around.
Where are you going tomorrow? Louisiana?
I think so.
Yeah. Good.
Unfortunately. But probably be out around Chudron. Back out through there, man.
Were you out yesterday? Good choice.
Had to work.
It was shit.
Yeah, real life problems, man.
I know. It sucks. All right, well, I'm going to go live stream whatever the hell this is.
We'll see.
Yeah.
How's your project weather out going?
Good, we got it on that camera.
Did you really?
That was thrown up because I was standing on the roof trying to see it.
I know, I seen you.
Yeah, and then I saw the tornado down there, and I'm like, and then the fucking ratchet strap I had broke, and I'm just like, are you kidding me?
That's my fault.
Yeah, I've been using big zip ties instead, but yeah, I went and grabbed it in the rain. We got another one sitting back by like New Boston, but yeah.
Well, it's in the path of August, man.
We'll see, man. Good luck.
Good, man.
Good to see you.
Oh yeah, good to see you too, man.
All right, let's not get hit by a semi. You guys like the green? Call those my Channel 9 lights. Come on. Come on. I'm totally going to walk in front of this guy if you don't go. All right, well, we'll cross the road in 3 years. Car's coming. Usually car versus pedestrian, the car wins, so we got to wait. Come on. 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 All right, run me over. Oh, shit, that car actually is going to run me over. Oh, God. We could deploy here, but... There ain't too much to write home about, though. It's got bit by a freaking mosquito. Oh, I wish Daniel was up here. We could use one of his lame jokes right about now. I can't see much. There could be a little wall cloud right here. You guys see this scud right where my finger is? There could be a... Is that a funnel? You guys make that out? No, that's just scud.
Hey, that cell, that southwest view, which is what observed.
Copy. That's the one I'm looking at then, like this, my immediate southwest, not the one downstream.
Yes, your immediate southwest. It's a confirmed, weather spotters confirmed tornado.
Copy that. If you get any pictures, let me know. I think I can see a wall cloud on it.
Okay, we'll do.
That's amazing. It looks so broad on velocity.
I wonder if it's just like not scanning very well in this area. There's definitely a wall cloud here, and honestly, it's got good inflow, and it doesn't have that stable lookout ahead of it anymore. We've kind of gotten rid of that like cotton candy look in the clouds, so maybe that's correlating with it here. I think I'm gonna just stay stationary unless anybody tells me to move, I guess, because I think it's coming at me. All right, so this thing's...
Yeah, you look like you're in a great spot right now.
Okay, so it is confirmed, and I just flipped that around, and I don't know how to flip it back around. But shit, here. Sorry. That is our funnel for wall cloud, possible funnel behind there, behind the trees. I don't know how to flip this around, so I'm just gonna do this for a second. Frickin' mosquito. There. Actually, we'll go, oh my God, that lightning. Here's our wall cloud. So this is one of the things I like about chasing. When you have like good friends out here, like Eric. See, he's got flashy lights. Eric's a super cool guy. He's Black Label Storm Chasers on Facebook. Seriously, super cool guy. Let's go stand on the roof. Fuck it. Okay, we're on the roof. Currently on the roof, there is a massive lowering in there.
Copy that. Yeah, rotation is still pretty broad, but if I had to pick any area, to watch for. Definitely, like, if it corresponds with that, like, southeastern side, there might be something there. But it's hard to tell because we're scanning still high.
All right, we're live from my roof right now.
I would probably move just a little bit east to keep a good visual on it, because it looks like you're about to get in some rain.
Good call. Good call. If you guys see anything imminent, I've got no problem deploying out here. I just don't feel like this one's going to be a whole lot worth it because there's not good visibility. But if it definitely plants one again and it's like in proximity like that other one, I'll do it.
Copy that. There's a little bit of convergence now. Where's that? To your southwest. That's like around 8 miles away by Box Elder. Might be starting to wrap up there, but it's hard to tell.
Copy that. If we deploy another one and it actually gets a tornado, just tag at Don and Weather Eye so they get notification. But like just if it's anything good. Yeah, I don't. It's got a lowering over there, but it's just not really to write home about. But it could do it again. I don't doubt that it was down. Let me set you in the car.
Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those
VK2
caught without
FSRV
shelter.
KNITSU 750.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Damn it, he's not on these storms.
And vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Plunkettville, Watson, Bethel, Mount Herman, Smithville, and Sherwood. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Heavy rainfall may hide this tornado. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: McCurtain, Oklahoma. A tornado warning remains in effect until 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Central and northeastern Red River counties. At 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed tornado was located 9 miles southwest of Idabel, or 14 miles northeast of Clarksville, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Damaging tornado and half-dollar side sale.
Velocity is so messy on Shreveport. We're kind of agreeing though that this little, if you want to call it, couplet is probably going to move just slightly east of my location, right?
Will be damaged or destroyed.
Yeah, I'm thinking probably around where 82 starts heading southeast, like that little bend just east of Avery.
Copy that. Daniels and Tyler. God dang it, that sucks.
Or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy
Really
building.
uses
Avoid windows.
lame jokes right now.
If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Right now he'd be like,
Heavy rainfall.
"This is serious, Daniel. We are not going to die today.
Or hear the tornado.
Can't, don't pull over there. Turn your headlights on. Turn your headlights off. No, pull in there. No, don't pull over there." That's usually what he says. Like, I'll go to pull over somewhere. He's like, "No, don't pull over there. I'm pulling over there." I'm like, "Yeah, okay, man." I love the guy, though. I really do. He's honestly one of my best friends. He really is.
Central Daylight
If not one of my best, you know, if not my best friend, you know. He's a good guy. Oops, wrong way.
Source, weather spotters confirm tornado. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
I think they might be about to downgrade this to radar indicated because it looks like garbage.
Over mainly rural areas of northeastern Franklin, west central Louis, northern Titus, and southern Red River counties, including the following locations: English, Talco, Hartswell, Lydia, Cheyenne, Avery, and Nova.
Totally doing 10 under the speed limit right now, not even realizing it. Sorry to whoever's behind me. Holy cow, I am so sorry.
Or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Should get a ticket for that.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Heavy rainfall may limit tornado. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now.
I know you can't see much, but that's really all I got right now because of the trees. We'll get east. We'll get another view on this. Don't you worry.
Inflow is definitely picking up on it, but it's still kind of broad. If anything, it's kind of tucked back in there in the notch. It's very hard to tell.
Copy. I don't really see anything that gives me any clues here, so that's about all I got too. I might flip around because my latest SHV radar scan at 431 shows it maybe like right on my tail, but I know we've only got one shot of this, so I might just flip around and get the main camera over here so we can see anything, and then flip back around east.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Yep.
Oh, there's a car coming. We better not flip around now.
Vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
Channel 4.
Oh, it's Eric, yeah. He would have stopped though.
Lydia, English, and Bud Felder.
Wall cloud.
To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now.
Wall cloud still.
Move to a basement or an interior room
Okay,
on
copy
the
that.
first floor of a sturdy building. Avoid
Cleared
windows.
at Lincoln County Road 1360. We're all stationed here at the Clarksville Fire Department or the Sheriff's Office waiting for response back.
Protect yourself from flying debris.
They kept up the issued the observed tornado warning from
No
weather
kidding.
spotters.
Or hear the tornado. Take cover. Repeat.
Copy that. Maybe I'm regretting not putting the camera out. Whoops. My bad. Maybe we should have deployed the camera. God dang it. Whoops. Well, if this thing's on the ground and I did not deploy the camera, I will totally eat it. I'm sorry. I definitely should have deployed. Whoops. Why didn't I do that? Well, let's just go past these trees and take a little look-see again here. Y'all see the edge of... I can't believe I just said the word y'all. You all see the edge of that wall cloud? I think that's the wall cloud. See it? Right there? Right over the trees? God, it looks like garbage. Come on, Storm. Well, maybe not, because there's people here. We don't want to smoke a town or something, you know. Definitely do not want to see the tornado smoke the town. Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened there? Oh, it's focused.
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
kind of going into the path. This is not a good
Yeah,
idea.
okay, it looks like they dropped the observed, and now it's just a very long radar indicated, moving northeast at 40.
Copy that. I don't think it's down either. No, just go back east. I don't think it's down. Even though the tornado would be off to the left there, I can still kind of get the idea that just judging on the way that the storm is set up, I don't think it's down.
A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Buxelder, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado at $half size sail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact.
I'll fix the focus, hang
Will
on.
be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Let's just go rear facing for now.
Damage to roof, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. The dangerous storm will be near at about 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Routes around time
medical and we reposition to code 63 recovery.
Cerro Gordo, Beaver Dam, Good Lake, Oak Road, Lydia, Harris, and Geneva. Take cover now.
Yeah, a wide load going into this? That's a terrible idea.
If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter.
I can't believe they got an oversized load driving into this. Oh my god, that's not good.
They should not come out of the house. The only one that's shrinking off the vehicle.
Okay, that storm down by Gilmer, Texas, the next one down south, is really starting to get organized. Oh, it just went observed. Radar confirmed. Yeah, it's quite wrapping up. Pretty intense couplet.
I think that's like 3 hours away.
Maybe you can intercept in Dangerfield. It's it looks like it's, let me do this calculation. It's like 36 miles south.
Are we comfortable leaving? Collectively, are we comfortable leaving what we got here? Because that'll put us out of position for everything else. I don't know why I was saying that. It's 1 hour and 20 minutes to Gilmer from here. So, we alright ditching this stuff, you guys think? Whoa, lightning.
I mean, personally, yeah. This thing is looking like it's tending to be outflow dominant. The further south one, though, it just looks nuts. I'll see what Keenan thinks.
I 100% agree with that. 100%.
Yeah, I think bailing on the stuff you're on right now isn't a bad option because the road network's kind of garbage up there anyway. So you can head down to that south one. There's some better-ish road network to go east out of Dangerfield or however you need to do to intercept.
I am in full agreement. Looks like the route is 259 south, which I think might be what comes out of DeKalb there or whatever, so it should be alright for us here. And we'll just leave that New Boston RDD number 3 active, because that's kind of sort of in the path of something, maybe.
Yeah, likely strong tornado on that southern one.
God dang it. Well, I mean, that's not good, obviously, but it's like, really. Probably got distracted by that wispy little turd earlier. Oh well. Well, if it's a long track, we'll get it, but we're probably about 45 minutes from intercept, I assume. You know, it says an hour and 15 to Gilmer. Well, obviously the storm is moving too, so let's just say like maybe 45-ish.
Yeah, I actually feel pretty good about that one. It potentially could crack for a longer time. Really, it's kind of discreet by itself.
That's a good observation there. Okay. I think we're all in agreement. Thanks. I'm going to keep unit number 1 powered on for now.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful view, guys. Oh god, it's 70 and I'm going 65 again. What the hell's wrong with me? I gotta get with the freaking program here. Guys, we're about 40 to 45 minutes from intercepting that storm. That's not bad. We can do this. The good news is we're approaching from the north. This is going to allow us to get in position for a camera deployment as well. We can do this as long as we don't do anything stupid, like hit a squirrel and have to stop for a funeral service. I'll keep you pointed behind me for now. Didn't get tornado of the year by any chance, by any means there, but what pretty storms. Oh boy, okay, so now what?
Tornado is located near Boxelder, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Repeating, tornado. Central. Damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and
is this where I
vehicles will
turn?
occur.
No, that's County Road
Tree
7, right?
damage is likely.
Come on, Google, you're not talking to me here. Oh yeah, this is where I turn. Son of a gun. About got screwed over by Google again.
Winds of around 5 Central Daylight Time.
God dang.
Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include
Looks like there's some kind of bug on the New Boston RED cam.
Good Lake.
Oh, it just flew off.
Lydia, Harris, and Geneva. Take cover now.
That'll probably get more views than anything else.
On the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial.
Okay, so just so you guys know the context, I got information of the whole construction zone incident. That guy that's accusing me of going 90 is the guy that's driving that blue truck that I was trash talking for not knowing how to drive, so that's why he posted it.
Sounds about right.
In Texas, Bowie and Red River, and McCurtain, Oklahoma, and the following counties. In Arkansas, Little River, and Sevier. The National
Wow. Look at that.
We have reports of strong rotation behind you with that cell.
Looks like crap. Who reported it?
Looks multiple people, I think including Matthew Capucci. I might have a video. Yeah, multiple areas rotation. You can see it on video. I don't know. It's still broad on radar, but it's in a really bad radar hole, so we might not be getting the full picture.
Well, if Capucci reported, it's legit. I just don't think anything's tight enough back there, to be honest with you. Like, it was just all real, like, messy. So we'll probably just stick with what we're going for, because, like, I'm at the point now, I think if we do any repositioning, it's just going to go. But yeah, watch that stupid thing go observe now.
Yeah, not to mention it's moving into a really, really bad road network crossing the Red River there, so tough one, but this southern one looks absolutely nuts, so that's definitely bad.
Well, Aaron should get it if it's coming right at him. So if that thing does produce, at least somebody is going to get it. Somebody deserving, I say.
Yeah, copy that. I'll see if I can find anything on the streams about if that northern one is going to do it or not. But yeah, it looks like Brad Arnold's on that southern one. I think that's the one that that Daniel was on too.
Oh God! Everybody, prepare yourselves for bad jokes. Well, let's go intercept an Australian. You guys go watch Daniel's stream too. Seriously, that guy works his ass off out here. Storm Chaser Daniel Shaw on YouTube, or just do severestorms.com.
All we start talking about the blooming onion isn't a real thing.
Well, dude, I don't know if I can do another hour and a half of that.
Southern one just went PDS.
Yeah, it looks like that's the one.
All I got was 1-1 PDS. Do not, and I'm very serious, do not tell me it's the one I just left.
No, it's the southern one.
Thank God, I thought I was going to have to drive my car into a tree.
Subject in their 40s that is unresponsive. Repeating DCAP fire team route. This is last man 1598 County Road 31301 for a 45 subject is unresponsive with possible breathing.
It's like a good look. Oh, they're baby cows too. How cute. Little baby ones.
A very intense couplet on that southern one. Yeah, if it can stay together, yeah, that's upper echelon. If it can stay discreet. Not dust out.
Start for Naples.
Yeah, once we get down to 30, Interstate 30, we're just going to be real careful that we don't end up getting stuck in forward flank rain all day. So I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I think as long as we can beat the stupid thing to Dangerfield, we're okay.
Yeah, it's moving northeast at 45.
Alright, I'm not looking at a map, but it says 30 minutes to Dangerfield.
25.
Okay, let me do the calculation for the storm here.
42 minutes from Dangerfield at that speed.
Wow, nobody asked you, Aiden. What the hell?
But yeah, you should be able to get there with plenty of time.
Just kidding. No, thank you. Appreciate it. Awesome. Cool. Thanks. Yeah, this storm here I think is crap. There's like a wheel. I think it is outflow down at this point. So.
Guess I'm just an overachiever.
Yeah, if Brad says there's a tornado, I'm sure there is. He's not sniffing anybody's ass. He's pretty trustworthy.
The other one did appear to lift, but it still has a very intense mesocyclone. I think it's just cycling.
Okay. Either way, we're going to, whether we have a tornado or not when we're down here, we've got a hell of a storm, guys. We're going to meet it in Dangerfield. cover as much ground as we can before the rain dumps on us and we gotta slow down, which will be any minute now. Trying to compensate for that time loss. Limit is 75, so that's working in our favor. Welcome to Texas. It's not quite Texas miles per hour. Texas miles per hour is about 105, but it's getting there. About 30 away. Well, anyway, welcome to the stream if you're just joining. RDD number 3, which is up there by New Boston, Texas. Put that on the YouTube screen there for you. You guys can find that on demand in the Radar Mega app right now. Up there to kind of watch that squall that comes through. Looking at radar, we have done an excellent job of missing everything. And do not drive on flooded roads. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Smith, Upshur, and Wood. Tornado watch number 1 remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Bowie, Cass, Marion, and Morris. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to non-weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Repeating, tornado watch number 113 remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Bowie, Kent, Marion, and Murray. Flood watch remains in effect through Sunday morning. West, weather caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Rare, portions of Arkansas, including the following counties: Columbia, Hempstead, Howard, Lafayette, Little River, Miller, Nevada, Center of Union, Southeast Oklahoma, including the following counties: McCurtain, and Northeast Texas, including the following counties: Bowie, Camp, Cass, Franklin, Morris, Red River, and Titus. When? Through Sunday morning. Impacts: excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Creeks and streams may rise out of their banks. Flooding may occur in poor drainage and urban areas. Additional details: periods of showers and thunderstorms will remain possible today through Saturday night across northeast Texas, southeast Oklahoma, and southwest Arkansas near a stationary front. The tornado warning for East Central Red River County is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore,
You guys an update here in a minute. Just wait for the signal to stabilize.
in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Arkansas, southeastern Oklahoma.
Yeah, the PDS tornado warning storm turning a little more right. There's also RFT surging a bit. Word it might choke itself off if it goes too outflow heavy, but still looks pretty good. It's still kind of broad. I don't think it's currently on the ground.
Yeah, I'm not super impressed, but I feel like at worst, at worst case scenario, I think this might be better positioning for like long term anyway. So even if it is a loss, it's probably best we got down here.
Right, and there's also the cells south of it. Nothing organized at the moment, but there are some that are broadly rotating. This current PDS warning is definitely the most impressive, though.
Yeah, like he's saying, I don't know if this is really on the ground anymore or not, but this storm's going to intensify and then weaken many times. So just because it's not at reflectivity is starting to clean out a little bit. So if you look on Radar Omega, I think this storm might be kind of going through one of those phases where it kind of looks like crap, but it's starting to come back to life a little bit. It happens often. Yeah, what a day so far. I kind of expected a bust. We're about 20 minutes from having a look at this. We're gonna catch it at Dangerfield or somewhere around there.
Storm will be there in 30 minutes. You got plenty of time.
Fantastic. Window fogged up. Must have crossed a little heating boundary or something.
Definitely cleared its inflow a bit. Seems to be attempting to wrap up. I'll keep you updated. But be back on the ground here soon.
Scott. Cool beans. This is Omaha? What the hell? Omaha, Texas? Apparently it's a thing. Didn't know that. Oh, nothing like a four-way stop to slow everybody down here. You know what it looks like to me? An opportunity to get around this truck. Heck yes. Look at that. Go, 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 go. Look at this, the slowest car ever. Go, 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 go. Freaking tornado coming. Go. Like, I can be driving and not chasing, and there will be no other cars on the road. The second there's a tornado warning, everybody's on the road. You can't go anywhere. Every time. Well, let's see what we can do, guys and girls. got 2 cameras on board ready to go.
1312 lane. 1312 lane. Long Beach. Come out 1707. Heading 44. 44. I need you to head over to Good North Park. I have a transfer and just want you to get Shepherd Main. Come out 1707.
Not urgent, just for everybody's info. I just powered RDD number 1 off just to save battery since it's been a while. Alright, this is not... Oh, it still is tagged as observed. Alright, folks. We can do this. We're good. Not as on time as I'd like to be, but there's not much we can do about it. You know, we were on a tornado warning up farther north, so it's like, well, what are you going to do? That was still a good storm. I think we did the right thing, though, by staying on that northern one and then dropping south. I think that was the right play. Pretty happy with that. You can't be on all the storms at the same time, so you gotta pick one. Danger field in maybe like 5 minutes or so. Approaching tornado warning. I'm sure they're going to have to extend that here. They may just go radar indicated, but we'll see. They'll probably have to extend it within the next like 15 minutes. Kind of a view over here. A little bit of fog on the lens because of the rain. But at least it's a visual. past Dangerfield. Oh, that stop sign's coming in hot. That should be a speed zone. They really should slow the speed limit down there. That comes up on you. Wow. That's not cool.
Definitely looking like it's dealing with outflow dominance, but it's still very broad, intense mezzo. Don't believe it's on the ground. It has been trying to tighten up for a while, but it's definitely not on the ground still. I've seen no indication of that being true.
That's fine. Alright, I'll make a call here. We're coming into Dangerfield right now.
Copy that. It's like 15
SRB,
to 20
TSU.
miles to your southwest. Should have, how long is that? Like, moving northeast at 45, so that would be like, it's going to be there in like 20 to 30.
Copy that. I was just trying to figure out if I'm going south or west. I think I might go west just a smidge here.
Wait, no, it slowed down substantially. It's now saying northeast at 30 miles per hour.
Well, I mean, that's fine. We don't have roads, so I think I'm going to go a smidge west here. Anyway, I think it's going to be just west of town. I want to get a feel for this road anyway. It looks like it's all tree covered, which is going to suck.
Okay, copy that.
This kind of terrain is not ideal now, is it? Not ideal. I'm gonna get you guys just pointed in revert. There's a little bit of a view there. This thing's like really gusty looking. I don't know. I got a view here. I'm just gonna wait here for a second. I don't know if it's gonna wrap back up west of the current track or like east of the track or what.
I'm not sure. It's really perplexing here. Looks like maybe a leftward turn, but I'm not 100% on that.
Tornado was located over Rosewood or near Gilmer, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard damage. Radar confirmed tornado. Impact. You are in a life-threatening caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction
Keep
is
watching.
possible. The tornado will be near Gilmer around 5:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Lone Star around 5:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Rocky Mountain, Harvard, Lafayette, Perry, Bear Point, Holly Springs, Betty, Midway, and Rice. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the third floor of the city building.
Yeah, I don't know.
Avoid windows. If you are
Looks like it's
outdoors,
attempting
in a mobile
to gust
home,
out,
or in a
but
vehicle,
still some inflow there.
substantial shelter and
Kind of tough to call.
from storm debris.
I think Dangerfield's a safe bet, but until this thing tightens up, we're really not going to know exactly where it's going to try.
For the following counties in Texas: Kent, Marion, Morris, Titus, Upshur, and Wood. The tornado warning for northwestern Louis County is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9.
Sorry about the dead zone that we apparently parked in. Boston. Hold on. Let's go back. I guess I can't do that right now. It's not working. I don't have a connection.
I would maybe watch for a rightward deviation, because it looks like maybe the trying to get its inflow back together again. Maybe look, I don't know, maybe right, maybe towards the Lone Star. There might be sort of a couplet there. I'm not really sure.
Yeah, that's fine. I was turning around anyway.
The thing is a hot mess, but it's a hot mess that could maybe do something crazy. So.
Should I get you guys turned around here?
Remember, a tornado watch, the conditions are favorable for the development
I don't think it's on the ground. My thinking is to go east out of Dangerfield. I don't think it's down right now, so I'm gonna go east. And then we can drop south on 49 and go southeast.
Yeah, copy that. Sounds like a good plan.
I think I just go straight, right? Yes. Well, let's just go straight for now. I almost wonder if I should have stopped for gas. God dang it. Oh, I hope that wasn't a mistake. No, we'll be alright. We got spare fuel on board anyway, so I guess it doesn't even really matter. I honestly don't know why they still have this marked as an observed large, dangerous tornado, because I don't think it's on the ground, guys. I really don't. I have, like, nothing indicating to me that it is, but maybe they know something we don't. I'm not sure. But we will go east, because just because the storm isn't really doing much right now doesn't mean that it might not do something here in a little bit, so...
Kind of wrapping up by Lone Star.
Moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Situation. Take cover now. Hazard. Damaging tornado. Source. Radar confirmed tornado. Impact. You are in a life-threatening situation.
This tornado's not on the ground right now. No way.
Without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. The tornado will be near Gilmer around 5:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Lone Star around 5:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by the tornadic thunderstorms include Ritter, Rocky Mountain, Harvard, Lafayette, Perryville, Center Point, Holly Springs.
I wonder if we're in range of Daniel here. XRB TSC. I imagine he's out here somewhere.
Yeah, rotation increasing by Lone Star.
Okay. I mean, don't have much for options here, but we could go over to Linden. There's like options going that way, so. I mean, I guess that would work since this thing's continuing to go northeast. If it turns east, we got a perfect road, but I know it's just off to my right, but I got nothing but like 50-foot trees here, so I've got no idea what it looks like. I mean, hell, if it was down, we'd even see it right now, but I got no idea, you know.
Yeah, I get that. You have road options, yeah, towards Linden. You have 49. You can stay on 49, go a little more south, or you can get on 11 towards Sardis to the east.
Going through the Cass County line, folks. There might be something off to our south, but I just... like, there's trees. Can't see a dang thing out here. Not good storm chasing terrain. Looks like they're extending the tornado warning, so that's expected.
Hey, they continued the PDS, radar confirmed. I can't tell if it's radar confirmed or not, but yeah.
Yeah, I know. I think we're all questioning it. I mean, I acknowledge that it looks good, but I don't know. I think we might have had a little stretch there, you know.
It is visually tightening up on reflectivity, so I would assume it's probably imminent, if not already.
Okay, and how fast is this thing moving to the northeast again?
Storm motion just changed to 35 miles an hour.
Copy. Maybe I'll put Douglasville in the GPS. It's northeast of here, and then just try to go like east and north, I guess. I don't know. Be nice if I could see something. Beautiful look, though. Let's drop south and just a touch and see if we can see it. Going south on this road out of Dangerfield, just a teeny, or whatever town I'm in, going slightly south just to see if I can pop a view, and then we'll go back east.
Alright, copy that.
Hold on, guys, because we may have to flip around very fast. I mean, we could drive into a tornado if we're not careful. There could be a tornado. That could be a tornado right there. Possible visual. Stand by.
Copy that.
All right, we've either got a tornado in progress up here or just a really scary cloud. Oh, Lord. I believe we have a tornado, but I can't tell if that's just a funnel or not, or scud. I'll get to further.
Copy that. Monitoring radar.
Out of the car. Any reports of this back in the car?
Rotation's still pretty broad. I don't have anything definite.
There is a massive, what I would call a wedge, but I don't know if it's actually on the ground, but there is a massive wedge of something in there.
Copy that. Yeah, it's just really hard to tell. I wouldn't doubt it though.
About how far to my southwest is this?
Oh, it just tightened up last scan. It's like 5 to 6 miles. It's like right over Lone Star now.
That's kind of what I would guess, especially if that radar is a minute older. So that's kind of where I would, that's kind of the distance this looked like. We should have a visual. Like I said, there's just this massive wedge in there, but I don't think it's like a wedge tornado. It could just be like a big wall cloud. It's just like this big wedge shape of something.
Yeah. It tightened up to by Lone Star, just southwest of there. But there's still a bit of rotation to the east. It could be like that Lone Star circulation is going to occlude and a new one's going to form up to the east. But I'm watching. It literally just tightened up though.
God, I should have deployed back there. I'm gonna get turned around and get back east so we don't lose this. Yeah, no visual. It's all. Oh boy, man! If the trees weren't there, I'd tell you. But there's definitely a very large wall cloud with like a little tail cloud going into it. But I don't know if there's anything under it. I don't see any like violent-looking storm motions in the clouds. You know, that's a giveaway of a tornado in progress. But there's something going on back in there for sure.
Copy.
There could be a tornado in there. Guys, there could be a tornado in there. Well, I'm spinning you around. There's this big wedge-shaped thing in there, and I don't think it's a tornado. It might be, but it could. I don't know. No, I don't need a drone. I would have no time. I have one, but I would have no time to put it up. That could, if we wasted time with the drone right now, I could honestly get killed right here. Not fun. Douglasville, Texas.
Yeah, that circulation.
There we go.
Pretty much now over Lone Star is continuing. That's definitely where to watch. But again, it might be possible for this thing to occlude that circulation and a new one to come to the east. That would be better because it might be a little more visible, but still hasn't done so.
At 5:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time, broadcast media has reported thunderstorms producing flooding.
Copy, just keep me updated. This thing's.
Between 4 and 5 inches of rain have fallen.
I'm hearing reports that Daniel Shaw has it.
2 inches are possible in the
SRV
area.
TSU, urgent.
Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly.
We got a better location on him.
Life-threatening flash flooding. Thunderstorms producing flash
See,
flooding.
right now his spotter network has him just a couple miles southwest of Avenger.
Impact. Life-threatening flash flooding of creeks.
RDD1, stand by on that one.
Areas,
Powering on.
streets, and underpasses.
Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna go back into Hughes Springs and prepare to blast east. I guess.
Copy. Ready to go with RDD1.
I mean, I just don't have a vision. If I had a visual, I'd tell you, but you know. All right, we are now in the path of a tornado. It sounds like we have to get out of here right now. This is not a good spot. We have got to get out of here right away, straight away. We probably should run all the lights too, honestly.
The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a tornado warning for northwestern County in northeastern Texas.
I don't know what that struck, but that was damn close.
Yeah, we may have a light CC drop in Lone Star.
Copy that. Give me a rough estimate, and then how old is the radar scan you're using?
southeastern Texas. Eastern
Alright, it's like 6 miles away from you to your southwest. Scan is from like a little over a minute ago.
Until 6:30 p.m. Central
I feel like it
Daylight
should be
Time.
closer than that, but okay.
At
I mean, I'm
5:25
not
p.m.
doubting, I'm
Central
just saying
Daylight
it's like,
Time. A confirmed large
good
and
lord.
extremely dangerous tornado is located near Pittsburgh.
Holy Jesus Christ! What the
Yeah, this thing just has a huge RFD on it. It's like all tucked up behind it. Really hard to see.
Source, radar confirmed tornado.
Copy that. We,
You are in a
alright.
situation.
I don't really have any deployment options here, but is this gonna smoke this town I'm in right now? Just best judge, yes or no?
Will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes.
Negative. It's going to go west, kind of between Dangerfield and Hughes Springs.
I can't deploy.
Looks like, yeah, it definitely looks like it's favoring the left side of the track, maybe deviating slightly left.
Copy that. I'll attempt a deployment somewhere then. But when I go to deploy this, guys, if anything goes haywire or looks like I'm about to get in a bad spot, just please yell. This will be number one. I'm getting it powered up now.
Copy that. Just be wary of an occlusion and new circulation forming, especially if it's going to deviate more left than occlude.
Copy. RDD1 is ready to start whenever.
Start it. Just get it going. Start it. It's in the car, but start it.
Copy. It started.
Okay, current position right now. Am I good to deploy? I need about 90 seconds.
Yeah, you're good.
You're good.
Copy. Hold the air, please, while I'm doing this, unless it's very pertinent.
Circulation is strengthening.
Okay, just hang on, guys. Come on, guys. Hold on.
Flash flood warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time this morning for northwestern Smith, west central Upshur, and southeastern Wood counties. At 5:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time, broadcast media has reported thunderstorms producing flooding rain across Lindale. Between 4 and 5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, life-threatening flash flooding. Thunderstorms producing flash flooding. Source, broadcast media reported. Impact, life-threatening flash flooding of creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Tyler, Mineola, Lindale, Quitman, Big Sandy, Hawkins, Ford, Haynesville, Rosewood, Red Springs, Grice, and Carroll.
I need, bring it on screen.
Encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths include vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on
Full screen.
roads. Repeating, a flash flood warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Smith, Upshur, and Wood. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a flash flood warning for northern Franklin County in northeastern Texas, southern Red
How's it look?
County in northeastern Texas, northwestern Titus County.
How's the view? How's the view?
Until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Perfect.
At 4:03 p.m. Central
Yeah, looks great.
Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1 inch are possible in the warned area.
In the car, any updates?
Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly.
Camera's online and working. Everything looks great. You're good still.
Source, radar indicated.
Let's go full screen RDD number 1 on the broadcast for a moment.
Copy that.
Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Clarksville.
Okay, we just got a debris signature just south of Hughes Springs, possibly.
Am I in the path or no? Like, has it cut my east route off?
Most flood deaths occur in vehicles.
Yes.
Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads.
It's got to be misplaced on radar because where I'm at right now, this looks like it's south. It's southwest of Hughes. Oh fuck! All right. Well, this. Okay.
Copy. I'll see what the next scan says.
I don't have time for the next scan. Is escape east or west? That's urgent.
Go east.
Go. You're telling me go east to not get killed, correct?
Right, go east. It's misplaced.
I don't know about that. I'm getting cord now. Are we sure?
Yeah, I think we should be good. There's multiple circulations on it. I think you should be good if you go to the east.
Okay. If we're 100% sure, because I'm past the point of no turn, we're getting to it. Because I've got blinding rain. Just let me know, please.
Continue east.
You want live plus RDD1 or just RDD?
Both. Just keep an eye on my location. Keep in mind there's about a 5-second lag on it. Oh, fuck. Can I still go west? Yes or no? Can I still go west? Or is that dangerous?
The main circulation is to the west. It's pretty much directly going to hit the RDD1 camera if it's anyone that's back.
Okay, and understanding radar's behind, we're still okay, correct?
I believe so. I believe the secondary circulation we were watching to your east is now moving kind of north of town, northeast of town. I think you should be good.
If you stay where you are right now, you'll be fine.
That doesn't help, guys. I appreciate it, but okay, just please keep an eye on it. I've got debris fallout right now. We've just got to make sure I don't get killed here. I'm in town with debris. I don't know. I just want to confirm, just so you guys know, you don't have to respond. In case Radar Omega is not correct, I am at the intersection in town, the big intersection that goes south of 161. Just making sure that it's correct, because I don't know if I got signal. Just wanted to put that out there. No response needed.
Yeah. Looks like
so I better now. But I gotta make sure I get out here. Big debris, bro. That's I think that's unacceptable. So I probably just need to get on this 11, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. I think it's a chaotic mess.
Okay. All right. I'm zoomed in for maps. Do we still got time to blast east and then go up to Douglasville, or do I need to come out with like a better option?
I think so. Just gotta watch your positioning with relative to the gust front and the RFD, because yeah, I think you should be good.
I guess translation. I guess I was just, if there's another storm that makes more sense to go to because I'm like out of position, just shout it out.
Copy that. I think this one's the main show now. Whatever that.
Go, buddy, go, please. We gotta get out of this mess. Go, dude, go. Really putt in here. For Pete's sakes. Shouldn't be on the road right now. Anyway, really. I am about to make the left turn onto 11. Whoa, buddy. Pick a lane. Christ. Seriously, dude, what are you doing here, bud? Holy shit. It's a four-way stop. There we go. I just don't think this guy knows where he's going either. I get it. Alright, we should be clear of any sort of tornado threat where we're at. I mean, we still could have, like, RFD.
That old circulation is damn near on top of the RDD.
Well, it should be past it. I mean, you didn't, like, move or something. That whole thing passed out.
It's had, like, that first circulation, it was kind of tucked up behind the restaurant, and it's had kind of this persistent run along the restaurant, too. So it's had like kind of dual circulations for a while now, but the east one has been weak. That's what we were watching earlier. But it's just really slow moving.
Yeah, you were sandwiched between two circulations. You're like, oh, east or west? I'm like, oh, there's circulation to the east and west, but east is weaker.
Yeah, I just didn't want to get killed with debris. Like that's it. That would have been in town. I wouldn't have given a rat's. I could have not been doing it. Also, if there weren't freaking trees in my way, it would have been nice.
Yeah, I'm glad it worked out.
Daniel, it's raining so hard I cannot hear you, but I am on the storm. I will let you know when I'm on the rain.
Downgraded to radar indicated and non-PDX.
Looks like I'm out of data again. Can't really hear if anything happens. That was very close lightning. I don't know what it hit, but it was damn close.
Take cover now. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Detective, Joy, Cat, and Morris. The tornado warning for northeastern Upshur, southeastern Curtis, eastern Kansas, southeastern Red River counties is canceled.
SRV, TSU.
SRV, TSU.
I'm now out of the rain. I'm eastbound. I can hear again.
Monitoring for maybe for it to cycle to the east.
Bad signal on you. Bad signal.
I'm watching to the south to potentially develop.
I missed that. How the radio was going. What was that?
The old circulation back to the west looks to be weakening. I'm watching to the south for a new one potentially form. Right now,
was a little fast paced. Holy shit. Well, that was that.
Airport address is on Sunnybrook. I'll be like to respond. Airport, can you try to figure out if we have any major injuries, please? Yeah, I still have trees actively falling right now. I'm not going to be able to access them. That's why I don't know what kind of injury they have. We don't know the extent of injury. Okay, be advised, we're going to have a power line now. Sunnybrook, Williamsburg. Sunnybrook or Williamsburg. Just be advised, both ends of Sunnybrook are going to be blocked by a tree.
I know the stream's not coming through much. I do have visual on this thing behind me. It's like just shelf cloudy. But obviously I can't see the orange part of it, but we're getting quite a ways out ahead of it here. Maybe go north out of, I don't know if I'll go north out of Linden, but I may actually just go toward Queen City, stay on this road.
Copy that. Yeah, the circulation's still pretty tucked up to the northwest there, maybe closer towards Marietta.
get some signal. Oh my god, come on. Need some freaking signal. What's this guy got to do out here? Come on. Oh, hey, there, we got a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. This dude totally just whipped around in front of me. He could have waited for me to get by, but whatever. Seriously. Alright, he's gonna pull over. He realizes his mistake. That's alright. Might be a chaser. If he's a chaser, it was probably an accident. But still. Guy whips right out in front of me. Doing 40 miles an hour. Wow, look at that. Clement. This is a beautiful storm.
Go ahead, County. Lone Star, we have multiple head injuries, multiple lacerations and head injuries. And, what is it? .4649 North Haven. I'll have to contact, Lone Star will have to contact through y'all, or I think maybe our repeater is down.
Rotations to the northwest. God damn. I'm 13 minutes south of Douglasville. I think we can make it, or not really? Get the radar operator.
I think so, yeah, maybe. It's not really showing anywhere else that's going to have a pencil. It's not really wrapping up anywhere else, I should say. It's still pretty broad.
Well, I mean, it's not like going to come across the road and like core everybody where we can't drive. Like, I just don't know like how fast this thing's moving, or like I can't draw a path on it right now. I mean, it looks like it's a little ways west of the road. It's orientated enough that I think we'll stay mostly dry for a while.
Yeah, still moving northeast at 35, so. Yeah, I have a feeling it might be going alpha dominant.
There's a spinning wall cloud under there. You shouldn't be.
I think the more mean part of the storm is up to the north by Marietta. So I think you should be able to make that.
Well, this frickin' slapped me sideways here, so I think there's a pretty big rotating wall cloud under that. I can't tell if it's like rotating, but like it definitely looks like it's spinning. What the frick? So as soon as I get a visual, I'll hopefully get a better one here.
Right, copy that. I do think it actually might be trying to reorganize here by Carterville to your west. It's pretty weak broad rotation, but that might be what you're seeing there.
Say again?
Yeah, north to Douglasville.
Correct. Have you gone through Linden yet? actually can't copy any of that. I might be moving away from you. It's like I'm getting further away or something. I have an idea. SRV TSU on 550. I don't know if you can hear me on this one, but I'm on 6550 TSU. Ah, it's kind of scuddy looking. Just can't get a signal out here to save my freaking life today. Okay, that was freaking cool. Please tell me that went through on the stream, that awesome lightning strike. Man. That made my day. I'm going to keep you pointed that way as we go through the curves, because I just can't be moving the camera around. I have my eyes on the road. It's going to be back in view here in a second. Sorry about the signal. It'll get better. Just be patient with it. Terrible dead zone out here, and we have like no satellite connection because of the damn cloud or the rain core. My God, this lightning. Negative visual on wall cloud. I think it might just be scuddy, but if we could just go with the regular live scene, that'd be great, because there's an epic lightning display, and I've not, like, it's incredible.
Copy that, I'm on it. I think there's a circulation just south of Marietta. It's like a literally 1 pixel wide, but it checks out. Matthew Kabuchi was saying, you know, he was showing a video. There was a very low cloud, almost could be a tornado. We couldn't really tell. He was saying it was possible tornado. And kind of coast radar. It's just south of Marietta. It's really small. You might miss it.
I'm not sure where that is. Where is that relative to me?
It's to your west by about like let me measure. It's to your west like 9 to 10 miles.
I don't know. I could be associated with what we're looking at too, honestly. I can't tell.
Yeah, Marietta is just the town that's the next one west of Douglasville on 77.
That was cool. Holy smokes. The lightning is just nuts, folks. Holy crap. This is... I don't give a crap about a tornado. This is way better than any tornado I've ever seen. Holy cow, that lightning's awesome.
Channel 4.
It's beautiful. Should start getting better cell signal up here. What a storm for today's standards. Jesus. Not exactly thrilled with our trees in the way, though. That's a good view. Arriving Douglasville.
Copy.
Only on Wild Rose, just Dogwood Street near the church. I got a tree and the power lines that are down over here.
I'm gonna flip around and try to get a view of this.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna check this area because we got reports possible we got a vehicle flipped over, so I'm gonna check this area out, and then if you need assistance, I'll come over there.
Well, our choices are basically either north and get cored by it. Maybe we better stick with it.
Yeah, there's not a whole else that's catching my eye right now.
Copy en route north to whatever the town name is, and then go to Texarkana-ish.
I know Milo was going to get on his way down. If you can get by on, I'm going to go check if you can get on Williamsburg Street and access to that church, and we can set up over there. Or you can do about 15.
I'll be Highway 8 to Maud, Highway 67 to Texarkana.
can do.
Bottom of it, but he's running ahead of it right now. He's a little ways out of miles still.
Yeah, we got lucky with some pretty storms. Just fast moving, so we can't really stop and do anything with them, but at least we're able to look at them. Bringing number 1 back on screen. Gotta punch through this thing, so I'm sure we're gonna get into a freaking dead zone here. Gotta do this to kind of stay with it. We want to stay a little bit in front of it.
Radar Omega just tweeted a really nice time lapse from the RDD.
Alright, so you guys can check out the Radar Omega Twitter account if you want to see that. It sounds like they pulled some visuals of the camera works. That's a pretty good account to follow. Pretty good, I think.
experiencing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 inch of rain and falling. Additional rain fallen on shore. Possible in the warned area. Ongoing noise against shore. Caused by a thunderstorm.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Seems like an outflow dominant now. But I guess it's not impossible, but I don't know, but not like it.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if maybe that was their show right there. We had it.
Certainly possible. I see it here. Surface is super dull. That'll be right. Go down to like
By the way, it's not
yeah, copy that. They ditched the tornado warning. It's now a possible severe.
Signal. I need some freaking signal. Hey, there we go. Oh, hey, look at that. We got signal. As soon as we get out of town, we get signal. There's some power outages. I wonder if that's got anything to do with it. I noticed some of the places didn't have any power. So I wonder if we got cell towers screwed up or something. Sorry about the dead zone. This area of Texas is notorious for that. Very hard to stream here. That's actually kind of ironic. We get out the second we get out of town, now we have no signal problems. Like, what the heck? Oh, no, there's a signal problem.
West down I-33 vehicle that hit the guardrail that is now near the woods with 2 children inside. Just to clear it. 825. Toward Texarkana now. Yeah, it's no longer tornado warned. Just a severe thunderstorm warning now.
female with 2 children acting on carriage vehicle now in the through line. Well, County Road 70. Medic 70 control. If you can continue on, I'm going to drop a different Lone Star call on you. It'll be 649 North Sunnybrook, 649 North Sunnybrook, Sun Lone Star. 327 now, so you're responding in 6.
Alright, well, that was fast-paced. Holy crap. I'm freaking hungry, I tell you what. Alright, and so I just now got the ability to get PayPal notifications when you guys do the PayPal thing during the stream. Like, I literally just got the ability to do that. So, I don't know, it's supposed to show on my tablet, but it's not. I just know that somebody, I don't know who, sent in $50 on PayPal. So, whoever that was, hey, thanks. Because that's going to fund the fuel to go back and get these things. So, whoever that was, thank them for sponsoring the retrieval. I feel like I'm going to get shot here. I'm working on getting usernames, but it's still half broken. Let's get fuel. I just don't want to run out. I've got to go to the bathroom really bad too, but we're not really in a spot to do that. Okay, let me get... Yeah, no, seriously, folks. You PayPalers and Super Chatters and stuff, you guys fund this. Like, I'm not rich. There's this misconception on the internet that everybody who chases storms is rich. You know, while it's true that some of them are, we're not. We've struggled big time out here to get things to work. And like what we're doing right now, this operation today is probably going to cost me $700 altogether. This operation with the back end stuff and everything, you know, like it's, and we're probably only going to make $300 on this YouTube stream, you know? So the only time that we're able to like really actually recover financials is usually on low risk days, honestly. So we appreciate your support. And for some reason I can't get my phone to connect, so I can't use my tap or unlock my debit card. What the frick? Oh, come on. Maybe I get some signal if I step outside. Is this tap to pay? No. We'll just get a little bit of fuel. It's kind of expensive here, so I just want to get enough that we don't like run out. Okay. Cool. I got $18 of gas because I'm not paying for this rich people gas. I shouldn't complain. It's $2.89, but in Texarkana it was like $2.59. So I just wanted to make sure I have at least a half a tank. If I'm below half, I like to take the opportunity. SRV TSU, did you catch up yet? We did lose Daniel, though. I'm not sure where he's at. Oh, hey, PayPal's working. Hey, Joey. I'm not going to say last names. Appreciate your support. This is the first time in 5 years that I've actually been able to get PayPal notifications on stream. I can't get them to work on the stream, but I can get them during the stream now. I've got kind of a custom setup on the iPad here. Daniel's behind. Well, I'll just lie to him and tell him that we saw a photogenic tornado. That's fine. Appreciate your support, guys. I like to be really open about... God dang it. This stupid window. I like to be really open about like the financials and how we fund this because I feel like that's a big part of what we do. And I think that there's a genuine interest from the audience in knowing that. The truth is, these big risk days, we lose so much money, it's not even funny. But it's the lower risk days where you're not driving around like an idiot, you're able to stop and actually make content and get good shots, stuff like that. That's when we're able to actually, you know, make up for it. But a big thank you to the Radar Omega team as well for hosting our Project Weather Eye. That is a partnership with us and them. You can download the Radar Omega app. We're going to have a network of like 20 of these portable cameras amongst a couple of individuals. And it's going to be cool because it's going to be like real life Twisters. Well, I mean, that movie sucks. Kind of like the original Twister, but instead of like the little spinny things, it's cameras, which is kind of cool. The Twisters sequel is just crap. I'm sorry. I think it's stupid. It's just a sorry excuse for the first one, in my opinion. Got an opinion or not? Because I sure don't. I'm kind of thinking about letting this thing go east of Texarkana. It's about to go into the weeds. I feel like it's crapped out unless anybody's got a different opinion. More than welcome to let me tell me I'm wrong.
No, it's crapped out big time. You can't go wrong with whatever you want to do. There's nothing really to go to.
Only reason I'd really stick with this thing is for structure.
Yeah, it sure was pretty there. I don't know if it is right now or not, but before we got in the rain, it sure was something.
I'm seeing some pictures on Twitter. I think it's still pretty.
signal out here. What's anybody got to do to get a freaking cell phone tower put out here? My God. I suck? Well, not as much as you, so. The problem with your message is you violated several terms of our YouTube channel. You did the all caps, you told me that I suck, and you also annoyed me. Oh, God damn it, can I get some signal for the life of me here? Alright, we're getting signal now. So whoever the hell this bee hunt guy is that tells me I suck, you violated a couple different rules here. The first rule you violated was everything in all capitals, so you violated that. You also violated the mean comments thing by telling me I suck, and also you violated rule number 3, which is the biggest rule of them all, is you just kind of pissed me off a little bit by saying that, so you're gone. See ya, man. Peace out. Kind of screwed yourself on that one. I don't know what's going on with the signal today. This is awful. Our streams normally don't cut out like this. We just are in like a terrible area for data, apparently. This is awful. Yeah, I gotta take a moment though and mention something, because I'm getting a bunch of literally death threats to the point where I'm about to probably call the cops. I'm dead serious. This last message is a little bit too far. This suck zone bro guy on Twitter is pretty terrible, disgusting human, the way he's acting. Apparently is calling me out for doing 90 miles an hour and passing him in a construction zone earlier. This is a lie, because it was a one-lane construction zone with concrete barriers on each side. So that's all I'm going to say about it. So if any of you guys are coming over here for that, get a life. I'm sorry. The guy's flat out lying. It's a one-lane construction zone with concrete barriers on each side. So it's not possible for me to be passing at 90 miles an hour because there's only one effing lane. So we're just going to go ahead and put that out there right now. I will not tolerate libel and slander. And I absolutely will waste thousands of dollars on a shitty lawyer to take somebody's ass down if this is what's going to continue to happen. Because it's getting to the point where I'm about to have to start putting up a bit of a legal defense here, because a lot of these claims are totally baseless. And I will not tolerate somebody attacking my brand and my team members who work their asses off too, or my family, over this. I will not. Absolutely will not. There's this big thing going around again, because apparently, I had Nikki in the car with me, and we were joking around about something, and I said, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Because she like punched me in the arm or something, or pushed me, I don't know. And now apparently I'm a woman abuser, and I'm just, guys, I've got no time of the day for it. These people are crybabies, and just don't even bother with them. My God, and then I made the comment, folks, that I was joking when I said I'm not obviously going to beat the shit out of her. It was a joke because she pushed me or said something stupid to me. And she was like, oh, haha, I like to see you try. And someone's like, well, a lot of them were like, you shouldn't joke about that. Kiss my ass. That's all I have to say about that. I'm sorry that Nikki has a set of balls. Metaphorically, not literally. I'm sorry that she's got a set of balls and isn't a crybaby wussy pants. sorry. I'm sorry that we joke around. God forbid. That's all I got to say about that. Suck zone, bro. More like suck zone loser. I'm sorry. I've got no tolerance. Zero tolerance. Zero tolerance for people that have nothing better to do than to cut people down for no reason. Now, if somebody is an absolute piece of trash, I totally get it. Some people need to be kicked in the crotch a few times, but there is absolutely zero reason to try to destroy people's lives to get them to go jump off a bridge, because I've had it. It's disgusting. It's the most disgusting behavior that somebody can do behind being a murderer or like a rapist. It's disgusting. Go be an asshole, that's fine, but to spread lies, rumors, or just be a piece of shit for no reason towards somebody, that's absolutely uncalled for. Will not stand for it. I don't care if it's against me, that was cool, my team members, or just any other random nobody out there. I will not stand for it. It's not appropriate in this world. We've got enough of that. Have you seen politics lately? We've got enough of that. We don't need it. All right, so we got 272 a gallon over here. We can do better than that. Hey, we got 289. That's not good. All right, we can do better than 270 something. We had Shanna. I just butchered your name probably. Thank you for the PayPal support. I don't know if that's Shanna. I'm sorry, I can't read names. I'm terrible at it. So, hey, thanks. Even if I screw your name up, people, it's a thought that counts, right? All right, we're in Texarkana. I probably should have dropped south there. I'm an idiot. I need to make a U-turn. Brain is not processing right now. That chick just looked at me like I stole her dog. What the hell is her problem? I don't know if that was like a good look or a bad look. Why not ignore stuff? Yeah, it's because the problem is, guys, I'm not a punching bag for these people. I just went the wrong effing way, didn't I? Son of a bitch, you gotta be kidding me. Guys, I ignore a lot of stuff, but when the stuff is detrimental and basically libel and slander, I have to say something, guys. I'm sorry. I have to. There's people right now trying to get me canceled on Twitter for something that's literally a lie. I just saw Vince Welty pass at 90 miles an hour in a construction zone. That's a lie. That's a flat-out lie, because it was a one-lane construction zone with a concrete barrier on the right and cars on the left. Like, you couldn't pass. So I posted a clip of the entire construction zone on Twitter. Unfortunately, I have to respond to that because it's libel and slander. It's somebody trying to destroy my brand, and I have to correct that kind of behavior. I guess a better question would be why are people so shitty these days? You know what I mean? Like, it's one thing to be kind of a nasty person, but it's another to just be, like, terrible. Like, god-awful terrible. You know? Oh, shit. Can I turn around here? Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh boy. There's absolutely nobody behind me. Don't even start with me. Don't even start. Don't even start. Don't even start. I don't want to hear it. Trolls. There's nobody behind me. Oh, that's not even facing the right way. There's absolutely nobody there. God, these Texas intersections are so weird. Alright, we want the south loop. For some reason I was going on the north loop. That's fine. Give me like 3 hours to figure out which way I'm going here. There's nothing new. Nothing to see here. This is all new. Or not new. No, this is typical. Par for the course. Me making 4 U-turns. Kind of a pretty sky, though. Alright, we better check for the kangaroo man. SRB, TSU. Okay, just in case you can hear this, but I can't hear you. Timing. He's probably way behind. He probably didn't even come into town. He usually avoids population centers when chasing, which is probably a good idea anyway. You're getting ads about your hairline? Hey, I get those all the time too. Seriously, all the time. Not to try to tell me something or not. Alright, this is severe warned for 2-inch hail, but I don't know if I really... I don't know if big or not. I don't know. We'll see. Let me spin you guys around. That's the wrong way. I gotta go this way or the cord gets tangled up. We'll be able to avoid the hail, thankfully. Show you our hail core over here. You'll get there eventually here, guys. Just hold tight. Coming around, coming around, coming around, coming around. Still coming around. Still coming around. There you go. Pretty sky. Got a remote camera back there in whatever town that was. RDD number 1 is still getting some lightning. Definitely did not have a photogenic tornado today, that's for sure. But at least we got a tornado that was crappy looking. But you know what? I'll count it. I'll count it. Go. Actually, let's just face you all the way around. I gotta call my kid and tell her goodnight before it gets too late here. What the fuck? Is she up? Oh, is she gonna be in bed for the night? Okay, alright, well, never mind then. Alright, bud. Oh, never mind. Kid's in bed already. We'll continue east with this for a little bit. We'll stay on the loop and then maybe get on 82. Definitely a pretty sky back there. Take the Highway 82 exit, which should be coming up pretty quick. That'll take us east. Oh wow, pretty cloud over there. Check it out. The trees are a little bit in the way though. There's a view.
Safe.
Oh, we're going the wrong way on that. I think they're continuing the severe warning here.
Larry, Redwater, Texarkana, Red Lake, Maud, Weather Service retrieval. southwestern Arkansas. Hempstead County in southwestern Arkansas. Northern Millard County in southwestern Arkansas. North Central Lafayette County in southwestern Arkansas. Southeastern Howard County in southwestern Arkansas. Northwestern Nevada County in southwestern Arkansas. Northeastern Cass County in northeastern Texas. Southeastern Bowie County in northeastern Texas until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Texarkana, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and $half-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Location, Bright Star, Mandeville, Nash, Washington, Red Hill, Domino, McNabb, Redwater, Red Lake, Tollett, Genoa, Oakland, Ogden, Oran, Levin, Saratoga, McAllister, Mount Pleasant, Queen City. The main on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail, damaging wind, and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning are occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. A tornado watch remains up until 9 p.m.
I'm gonna flip around.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for western Miller, north central Cass, and southeastern Bowie counties. At 6:37 p.m. Central Daylight Time, radar indicated a severe thunderstorm located near Redwater, or 12 miles southwest of Lake Village, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazard 2 and 70 miles per hour with gusts. Source, radar indicated.
Kind of a decent view of it up here.
People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Douglasville, Larry, Redwater, Texarkana, Red Lake, Maud, Lake Village, Nash, and Hope. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Southeastern Arkansas, northeastern Texas. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms.
Nope, that road's all trees. I'm not going on that.
Go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure.
No thanks.
Interior room on the lowest.
Scary looking cloud.
Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time in Texas, Bowie and Cass, and Arkansas. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning in southwestern Arkansas, north central Lafayette County in southwestern Arkansas, north central Marion County in northeastern Texas, central Cass County in northeastern Texas, until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:33 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near.
Let's just watch for a minute.
2 miles west of Atlanta, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations include Stevens, Bloomberg, Mount Pleasant, Queen City, South, Red Hill, Pleasant Hill, Atlanta, Avonhurst, Savannah, Griffin, Fort Lake, Genoa, Fort Lynn, Garland, Bright Star, and Texarkana. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms.
Alright, let's see here.
If you spot a tornado, go at once.
Well, thanks for watching, everybody. We'll watch this big... I don't know if we've got like a wall cloud buried in there. Actually, oh,
to an interior room on the
hold
lowest
up.
floor of a building. A tornado
I think this entire thing is the wall cloud. Let me draw you a picture again.
daylight time for southwestern Arkansas.
That's the wall cloud.
Northeastern Texas.
This over here that I just drew the X on, that's the tail cloud feeding into it. So here's our updraft. All the air is getting sucked up this way. Big wall cloud. It's not really rotating or anything though, so I don't really expect much of it.
Southwestern Arkansas, Hempstead County in southwestern Arkansas, northern Millett County in southwestern
Still bears watching.
County in southwestern Arkansas, southeastern Howard County in southwestern Arkansas, County in southwestern Arkansas, northeastern Kent County in northeastern Texas, southeastern Boone County in northeastern Texas, until 8 p.m. Central Daylight. A severe thunderstorm was located over Texarkana, moving northeast at 35 miles.
This is about the best visual I can get on it too.
60 miles per hour with gusts and $half size hail.
You know, I'm trying, like I would try, but I have a feeling the second we move, we're gonna lose visual.
Locations impacted include Fulton, Bright Star, Mandeville, Nash, Washington, Red Hill, Domino, McNabb, Redwater, Red Lake, Tollet, Genoa, Oak Haven, Ogden, Ozan, Levin, Saratoga, Mount Pleasant, and Queen City. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms.
Almost feels like it's getting colder. I wonder if we got like cold air coming out of this. Maybe it's done. I don't know. So we got very poor contrast.
Cloud to ground lightning are occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning.
222-793, 222-793, your time.
9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Arkansas and northeastern Texas.
222-793, 1903.
Hempstead, Howard, Lafayette, Little River, Nevada. Flash flood warning.
I'm not getting a response to the door.
15 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening for northwestern Smith, west central up to and southeastern counties. 35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Broadcast media has reported thunderstorms producing flooding rain across the bay.
16 be advised, she's not near the phone. Asher nor I are able to get a hold of her.
Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, widespread flash flooding. Thunderstorms, flooding. Source, broadcast media reported. Impact, widespread flash flooding of urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a flash flood warning for northwestern Hempstead County in southwestern Arkansas, Howard County in southwestern Arkansas, Little River County in southwestern Arkansas, northwestern Millett County in southwestern Arkansas, Sevier County in southwestern Arkansas, southeastern McCurtain County in southeastern Oklahoma, Bowie County in northeastern Texas, southeastern Red River County in northeastern Texas, until midnight Central Daylight Time tonight.
This is taking its time.
At 7:04 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 2 to 3 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar indicated. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage.
Alright, this thing's about to move overhead.
Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Texarkana, Dequeen, Wake Village, Ashdown, Nashville, New Boston, Mineral Springs, Berks, Horatio, Foreman, Umpire, Nash, Hooks, DeKalb.
Okay, just so you guys in the background, I think I'm going to let this go by, and that might be it. I'm thinking about staying in Texarkana for the night, because I think that's kind of sort of the target area for tomorrow, just a little bit farther to the east, so that's just kind of what I'm looking at.
Sounds good.
You see it rotating if you move the cursor back? Oh, like you play it and replay it? Yeah, it's probably spinning very slightly. That does not surprise me. Let's see, target area tomorrow is probably going to be like Shreveport to Alexandria. Maybe even as far east as Mississippi. Get bit by a freaking mosquito again. Like, you gotta be kidding me. It's one thing I don't like about this time of the year.
Myself, Stafford is after I'm saying.
Let me get a game plan together.
Yeah, he's gonna be 97, no, can it?
I don't know what the heck this is. It's a scary cloud, I guess.
than 4 inches of rain has fallen. Additional rainfall of 1 to 2 inches are possible in rural areas. Ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar indicated.
Beginning miles 222-800, 222-8000.
I have no idea who that is.
222-800, 1911. Transporting an X-ray to Wadley. Beginning trip 20.5.
Whoa, lightning. That was Brad Arnold in that thing with that piece of shit horn. Alright, let's go retrieve our units. This is crap. Let's get out of here. Gotta wait for the traffic. There's a bunch of cars behind us, and I don't know which lane they're in, and I really don't want to get hit, so. Let's go get our units. It's not that I don't have confidence in this being a good chase the rest of the night. It's just I think the tornado threat's really. I think it's better to just go get this stuff now than at 1 o'clock in the morning, like we did. Aiden and I did the last night. Let's just go get the shit. I'm comfortable kind of calling it at that.
Flight at a 4010 Columbine Lane.
I gotta say, I'm really not a fan of the setup tomorrow.
Well, our bar is set fairly low, so.
Yeah, I'm almost wondering if, like, the flash flood threat would be more impactful.
Well, I booked in Texarkana, so I'm kind of stuck here, but I'll stay here tonight, and it keeps us in good position for tomorrow. But I don't know. Is it looking like mid-afternoon still? I just barely brushed through HRRR.
Yeah, mid-afternoon at earliest. Probably a little later.
Yeah, that's not so bad then. Alright. It's only going to take 215 hours. 2 hours, 15 minutes round trip to get from here to all the units and back, so it's not too bad. So I'm going to do that. And then I'll try to put maybe a little video together for it, but I mean, I'm not super impressed with tomorrow, but honestly, wasn't super impressed with today, so. But it also does take quite a bit for it to be crappier than some of the days we've had this week, so maybe we'll get lucky, but no, I'm not. Just what I was seeing on HRRR, it was just kind of looks like sloppy. I mean, maybe some good storms here and there, but it might be kind of hard to pick them out.
Yeah, right there. You never know. Maybe it can last minute uptrend. That tends to happen. Or it has been happening, so. Yeah, we'll see. 0Z HRRR should be helpful, but 18Z just didn't look very good at all. Hopefully that's not the same thing.
I mean, we keep getting everything like upgraded so much, like all these moderates, all these highs, like nothing has a chance to overperform anymore. Like all anything can do is bust or underperform because everything, like the ceiling's so high. So who knows? Maybe tomorrow looks like crap and we actually get something good out of it. Who knows?
Well, that's just it too. Like, it's almost exhausting, all these like code red days that we've had. It's like, oh wow, look, I'm enhanced. Wow.
Exactly, and appreciate the lower stakes.
Appreciate the help though, guys. That actually worked out super smoothly. I mean, it was absolute chaos because I lost my radar dude. What had happened when I was in that town where I was putting number 1 out, and I was like, am I gonna get killed or not? When I went to when I went to play the radar loop, I accidentally like put it in archive mode, and I didn't realize like all my data went away, and I'm just like, you gotta be kidding me. And it wasn't loading any product, and I'm just like, what the hell is wrong now? But apparently I put it in archive mode somehow.
Oh man, yeah, that must have been freaking you out. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, we got it. It worked out well.
Yeah, if that new or not new, what the hell, where were we? Whatever the hell that tornado was, if that would have not crapped the bed when it approached the camera, I think that might have actually hit the camera. So that would have been good.
Yeah, that was a real close call. Came so close and then dissipated right at the highway.
Alright, we'll go get New Boston. Thanks for being part of this, though, today. This has been a lot of fun. Where are we? We're in Texarkana. We're on the Arkansas side right now. Yeah, I'm not concerned our hail core is passed off to the north. Well, that was fun. Yeah, that was a good deployment operation for what we had. the cards that were dealt, we deal with them fairly well there. Might have some nice lightning here for a little while. There's some structure hidden in here. Wow, cool. Hold on. Let's go front camera or roof camera. Oh, that's the wrong way. Son of a gun. There's some storm structure hidden in here, guys. Well, I can't see it because water. God dang it. JK. Maybe you can pick it out like that? Well, it's just real hard to pick out. Definitely a nice way to end the day here with the lightning show. We'll be out of this real heavy rain kind of soon here. Whoa, dude, stay on your side. Stay on your side. Here's a freaking motorcycle in this weather. You gotta be kidding me. It's actually really dangerous. Oh, wouldn't be driving in the rain in Texas if there wasn't a traffic jam. Out of this freaking washing machine. Should be about out of it.
Route 301 Sir Allen Street to a fifth light net with a list of bids with 820 subject fallen. Repeating that fire, continue route 301 Sir Allen Street to a fifth light net with a list of bids with 820 patients with fallen. Until here 1930.
Alright, it's starting to lighten up a little bit. starting to finally lighten up a little bit. Finally. Alright, take a look at the chat here as soon as I can get out of this. Any day now. There we go.
Jonesville, passing route 1 on board, St. Michael. Alright, well at least we got through the traffic. It looks like once we get to Hooks, which is like 5 miles up the road, I think the rain stops. Looks like I think the tornado threat on our storms down here is really kind of lowered. I mean, we could still get a tornado later on, don't get me wrong, but I think it really went down. That's why I'm all right with going and getting our devices here.
Hook Fire, connected on route to assist light med at 303 East Avenue G, number 19. For a patient that fell in the bedroom, repeating Hook Fire, can I get you en route to 303 East Avenue G, apartment 19, to assist light med with a subject that fell in the bedroom? And if possible, could you public service me for additional information? Central clear at 1937.
Alright, I'll give you guys my thoughts here as soon as we get out of this rain. Like, I can't even hear myself over it. This is... really don't like driving in the rain after this. Always after these events, you gotta deal with it. Definitely picked the right target area, though.
Thank you, though. Breaking up.
Sorry if you can reach me at all. Is anyone aware there's a tree across 2624 down by Davy Earl's Oak Lane?
Oh my god, finally I can hear myself. Holy crap. Alright, we shall go get our units. This road sucks in the rain. Oh, I know it does. The water just doesn't drain off of it. Yeah, I really like these tires though. Sorry. Microphone died. The mic died. Sorry. That was that hand signal was me telling you to hold on. I don't know if that translated well, but it's not flipping anybody off. It's trying to tell everybody to hold the hell on. Sorry. But yeah, anyway, so it looks like after tomorrow it's probably going to be relatively quiet, so it'll give us a break, but appreciate all the help today. I mean, I would still say Aiden still made an okay call. He didn't really miss much, thankfully.
Yeah, runs were super brief today. Probably a few strong ones, but nothing crazy.
Yeah, I'm surprised the Arkansas target didn't take off, though. I actually thought both were going to take off when I started seeing those little, like, showers pop up there.
After all the, when I was looking at the visible satellite this morning, just watching that huge area of surface heating in the northwest or northeast Arkansas, yeah, I thought for sure it was going to take off. Really surprised it didn't.
You can thank the cap for that, building back in after dark, because that's been a persistent issue this season. Is like maybe other seasons the cap would be weak enough to let things through, but honestly, like every event we've had this season, it's really kind of suppressed that open warm sector stuff a lot. Even on the high risk day a few days ago, like the open warm sector stuff like struggled for a while until the line interacted with the forcing arrived. Like I feel like the caps have been a lot stronger this season.
Yeah, something's definitely been different, but this whole, I mean, we talk about all the time, this whole year has just been goofy. Ever since, like, last October, it's just been really weird. But today was pretty decent, though, for what it was. I mean, the terrain screwed us, but if that wouldn't have been in the crappy trees and stuff, we would have had probably one of the nicest storms we've seen in a year. Oh, that tree just got hit over there.
Yeah.
That was cool.
Interested to see what tomorrow's gonna bring. You know, I thought today was gonna be terrible, but it ended up being better than I thought. So maybe tomorrow will be slightly better.
Yeah. I'm gonna get some zip ties tonight. Those zip ties work so good for these cameras. Holy crap. There's no other way to do it. So, because I'm out now. I'll go get some and we'll be ready for tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be tough to deploy on those. You can't see shit. Just pine trees everywhere. You'll just throw one into a wedge. I don't know. Like physically throw it out the window.
Honestly, with the 10 hatch tomorrow, like, find somewhere in the target area that's actually chaseable. Disregard the 10 hatch unless it gets somehow upgraded, which I doubt.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, we've been burned by so many 10 hatches. Just find somewhere like that's actually like half decent. It might get a storm, and just even if it's like a 2% or 5%, like I'm probably gonna do some of that tonight with 0Z NAM or 0Z HRR. Just find somewhere that's gonna get a storm that's like not terrible and unchaseable, and just be like, just go there.
Del Rio.
Yeah, if you can get there by like 3 a.m., probably get decent.
If we leave right now, I think we can. Oh, maybe not. Hell yeah. Texas, yeah. That's just go get an Airbnb in Del Rio for the next 90 days and just park a live stream right in the driveway.
Yeah, storms fire around 4Z, so you got.
Oh, this guy's driving with no
5
taillights
hours.
on. You see him?
It's doable.
Probably not, because he's got no taillights up here.
Yeah, we're just in extreme northeast Texas. Yeah, let's go to extreme southwest Texas. Not like Texas is like a big state or anything.
It's a really pretty drive, though. It's once you get through Austin, it's not bad. Because I did that once, stayed in Texarkana, and then went down there. That was the Uvalde day when my transmission blew up.
Right, that was such a cool area that we were exploring right before the transmission went out. Yeah, I don't know. It's just so cool to be chasing back in Texas. I just greatly prefer this over Arkansas.
No kidding. Holy hell!
About a block up the road from fire that got her up before we got
Did you guys see that? Wow. I gotta stop at this lub. I think this is the lubs. Well, there's a pilot here. I gotta go to the potty really bad. Like, horribly bad. gas is $2.99 over there at the Pilot, and it's $2.79 over here at the Loves. Why in the world would you even go over there? You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't even, how can you even sell it like that? Good day today, guys. Even though like we didn't really see anything spectacular, it was still a good day. Good chase. Very, very pleased. We're not quite done yet, folks, but I do have to go to this Loves. I'll get fuel.
I didn't think about that with the new radio in there. I'll get a battery back up, make sure that thing doesn't shut off again.
Southeastern Camp County in northeastern Texas. Western Camp County in northeastern Texas.
Oh, is this Roger Hill?
Is
this Roger over here?
County in northeastern Texas.
If it is, we might have to say hello.
Northeastern Texas until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:37 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 4 inches
You're back.
of rain. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar indicated. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Davisville, Steve Springs, Lone Star, Naples, or City, Jenkins, Cedar Springs, Rocky Branch, Midway, Marietta, Center Point, Holly Springs, Lafayette, Betty, Bryan's Mill, and Bridget. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Bowie, Kent, Cass, Marion, Morris, and Upshur. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a flash flood warning for northwestern Hempstead County in southwestern Arkansas, Howard County in southwestern Arkansas, Little River County in southwestern Arkansas, northwestern Miller County in southwestern Arkansas, County in southwestern Arkansas, southeastern McCurtain County in southeastern Oklahoma, Bowie County in northeastern Texas.
This guy's house another way. I think I'm on Summer Hill. It's flooded. We hear about the stadium too. We can't get through.
Central Daylight Time. Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain.
Traffic report.
Additional rainfall amounts of 2 to 3 inches are possible in the warned area. Flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar indicates.
7 well to get to Pine Street.
Flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage.
Before we copy that, could you also maybe notify the police department, because there's a lot of cars that's going to get in a bad situation right there.
New Boston, Mineral Springs,
Horatio,
Foreman, Umpire, Nash, Hook, The Cow, Redwater, Maud, Redwick, Larkspur, and Wilton. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until midnight Central Daylight Time Saturday for the following counties in Texas: Bowie and Red River, and McCurtain, Oklahoma, and the following counties in Arkansas: Hempstead, Howard, Little River, Miller, and Sevier. Tornado Watch number 113 remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Bowie, Cass, Marion, and Morris. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail and damaging wind in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, Tornado Watch number 113 remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Bowie, Cass, Marion, and Morris. Flood watch remains in effect through Sunday morning. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Where? Portions of Arkansas, including the following counties: Columbia, Hempstead, Howard, Lafayette, Little River, Miller, Nevada, Sevier, and Union. Southeast Oklahoma, including the following counties: McCurtain, and northeast Texas, including the following counties:
Okay.
Bowie, Kent,
Sorry about the wait.
Franklin, Morris, Red River, and Titus. When? Through Sunday morning. Impacts of runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks,
I need a bag of chips.
other low-lying and
Hey, bye.
locations.
Texas Boulevard over here by Pine Street, also flooding.
Additional details: periods of showers and thunderstorms will remain possible from Saturday night across northeast Texas, southeast Oklahoma, and southwest Arkansas.
Transporting 1, priority 3 to Titus. Our team is not advancing in the zone.
Possible isolated higher amounts. As ground continues to strengthen, these totals result in flash flooding of the area. The CC Coleman flag www.weather.gov/. Safety flash. Flood should monitor later forecast and be alert for flood warning. Those living in areas exposed to flooding should prepare for Columbia, Hempstead, Howard, Lafayette, Little River, Miller, Nevada, Sevier, and Union. You're listening to your weather radio, station WNG 653, broadcasting in Marietta on 162.5 25 megahertz. Be sure to follow us on Facebook. Here's a look at local weather conditions as of 7 p.m. At the top of the hour, skies were mostly
Hey, Keenan, if you got a second, how accurate is the location on number 3?
Let me see.
Or south at 23 miles gusting to 37. The pressure was 10.77 inches and steady. In Texas, a thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 77 degrees. The dew point was 73, and the relative humidity 87%. Winds due north of 13 miles.
It should be pretty accurate. I think I just put it down the road a little bit.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's down here, I remember now. It's on that pole right there.
This is FIB, the end of more temperature. We're too close in Texarkana. I don't see any more severe weather coming in. Don't people who are coming or any rotation anywhere. That's coming back this way. And outbuilding.
Transfer time, Michael.
Think at this time I want to close the sky a little bit and return to the back. Redwood. I am still monitoring still. If you see anything, please let me know. KICW, Sky 1 is deactivated. Tonight, from northwestern
There's so much water down there. Oh my god.
Road. I believe they're on scene right now.
This is gonna suck.
Additional rainfall and inches are possible in the area. Flash flooding is already occurring. Hazard, widespread flash flooding.
Here's that listing. Just got the National Weather Service that issued a flood warning for our area. And on a local note, we do have some pretty significant street flooding out here north of Interstate 30 and by the LCB.
Deputy, Wheat Village, Ashdown, Asheville, New Boston, Mineral Springs.
It looks like, yeah, I've got creeks running over here by the house too. Yeah, I saw.
Trying to get my freaking raincoat on.
Well, we got a mercy on here.
Putting it on upside down.
Flood warning, of course.
Central Daylight Time Saturday for the following counties.
Yeah, I might need the big boots. If I can get them out without getting soaked.
I don't know that this is over. They say we got another round of it coming tomorrow morning, but we'll keep our fingers crossed. So far, we've been pretty fortunate.
At 7:43 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe
Well, as you were talking, I've got another notice on the phone. They have another tornado warning.
Attention all units. Tornado warning for southeast Hempstead, northern Miller, north central Lafayette, and west central Nevada County until 8:45.
expect considerable tree damage.
You start talking, I saw that.
And outbuildings. Locations impacted by
Springville,
White Star, Mandeville,
Washington,
Washington, Domino, McNabb, Redwood, Pollock.
I think it's right.
7.200 KE5T.
last name though appears to be the same. The team will complete
The
it
tornado
tonight.
watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Arkansas and northeastern Texas. Remain alert for a possible tornado. The thunderstorm. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room.
That sucked.
Or your protection unit or interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains.
911 Ferguson Street. Break 32, go ahead and send out for the transfer.
The camera's all shut off on the back end. Good to go.
Thanks.
So, and that tornado warning, and that's where the tornado warning is at. And it's all moving towards the
I think the storm that you were on went tornado warning.
Like, over near me or what?
Yeah, the one that was in Texarkana. It just went tornado warning again.
Great. Go figure.
I'm more of a QLCS now.
I said probably towards the Genoa area.
Alright, let's drop south. Guys, I'm probably going to shut this down, though, because there's a terrible dead zone. I am going to shut it down, guys, because it's kind of a dead zone. I don't want to fight with it. I appreciate everybody who rode along today. This was fun. See what I mean by the dead zone? Yeah, this is a dead zone, guys. I'm not going to fight with it the whole way, so we're going to go ahead and shut it down, but we'll be live tomorrow. Thank you, everyone, for being part of it. ProjectWeatherEye.com. You can find out more. All right, before it drops out again, we'll catch back up on things tomorrow, folks. See the storm.net. Just go there. God damn it. Freaking dead zone. Yeah, just go to seethestorm.net. There we go. Just do that. Sorry about the dead zone. See you guys tomorrow.